Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for being here, and hopefully you're having a great Tuesday. Oh, I woke up to the news that the Francis Scott Key Bridge in Baltimore collapsed. That is terrible. So definitely my heart going out to Baltimore this morning. That is really tough, and obviously just a crazy incident. Just really sad. So really tough news. You know, everybody that I know from Baltimore is okay, but there are some people who are not. So definitely thinking about those folks this morning. Yeah, it's like front page news, like a huge cargo ship. No, a huge cargo ship like lost power or something. And like crashed into the Francis Scott Key Bridge at like 1:30 a.m. and like the entire bridge collapsed, like the entire bridge. Just like poof. Just insane. At like 1:30 a.m., which is crazy. So you got, obviously a lot of disaster going on. Yeah, just nightmare fuel for sure. Yeah. So that's just unimaginable. I mean, it's part of like the Beltway. It's part of like 695. Like that's just a huge. That is a huge, a huge part of like the Baltimore commute for anybody who lives around there. Like it is. That is going to be, and not to mention just kind of like a landmark of the city at this point. So just crazy stuff. Yes, the ship apparently was having some sort of like malfunction. Like it wasn't just like, it wasn't like, oops, I wasn't looking. Like, yes, the ship was having some sort of malfunction when it hit. Got it. Yeah, only 2 people were left unaccounted for at the moment. The ship did get out of Mayday that allowed officials to close the bridge to traffic. Okay. I was going to say, it didn't seem like the bridge was like filled with people, but there were people and cars on the bridge, but it didn't seem like it was packed. Apparently, the ship owner's been involved in 3 deadly events in recent years. Well, maybe they should not own any more ships. That's my thoughts. We played a bunch of. Let's warm up with a game of Ancient Box. We played a bunch of Ancient Box yesterday, but I'm kind of thinking like, what do we want to play today? We got the European International Championships happening 2 weekends from now. Me and Riley are going to be attending. Turbo Hands. Yes, I've been hearing quite a bit about Turbo Hands. Lots of talk about that. I was talking about this on Tag Team Podcast last night that I recorded with Riley and JW. My initial prediction from the set was that the future stuff was broken and that the ancient stuff was not very good. And then I started to get a little bit of cold feet on that and was like, maybe I was wrong. After seeing some results coming in from Japan, I was like, maybe I was incorrect. But I do think that now it seems like people are kind of like starting to gravitate more towards the future stuff than they are towards the ancient stuff. If we look at like early online results and things like that. Cool. Let's get after it. Trekking shoes. We've got an earthen vessel. Do I want that? That's a pretty good card to have. Yeah, I'll take it, as it does allow me to get 2 energy out of the deck. I would need 3 ancient Pokemon in order to attack for a knockout turn 1. I'd also have to find a Sada. So I'm thinking potentially Radiant Greninja. Honestly, I can get rid of the Super Rod and the catcher. That's like okay. If I go for Radiant Greninja, like you just kind of have to make sacrifices sometimes. And get the Radiant Greninja, and we can conceal cards. Yes, sir. Okay. And then draw 2. We got the Artisan and another gear, which is really good. So now we want to thin as much as we can before the gears so that we have an opportunity to maybe find Sada. So we'll Artisan and get ourselves another Koraidon. And then we just want to hit a Sada, and we do, because I'm goated. And then here we go. Should have technically been the Darkness Energy of the active, but it do not matter. Oh my gosh, I've got it like that. Prime Catcher. Oh yeah, you're roasted, buddy. Yo, we got it like this, dog? Yeah, scoop up your cards. yeah, scoop them up, dude. Just my goodness. Oh man. And just like that, the turn 1 Gust Primordial Beatdown with Koraidon for 90 damage. Yes, sir. That's pretty nuts. Now you are left with your Manaphy, and I get multiple turns to skip ahead with my powerful dragons, and you've got the Iono for turn, which is great because my hand was not very strong after all that. Now, I did need to waste some resources to make that play happen. I did get rid of my Superior. I did get rid of my Super Rod. And I had to play my overexposed Prime Catcher. So there's that. But it was worth it to take out my opponent's Ralts. And now we should be so many turns ahead that it won't really matter. At this point, I don't know that there's going to be any way my opponent can possibly come back and win, because I'm going to be so many turns ahead, right? I don't think that there's any way that they can do it. At this point, I'm going to be up 2 prizes. My deck doesn't play any 2-prize Pokemon, right? So like, since I don't play any 2-prize Pokemon, they're not going to have any opportunity to skip ahead. All right, we got Sada for 1, which is not great, but it's fine. Just play it. Put an Ancient Booster Energy Capsule there. Darkness Energy here. I do need to be a little bit careful with my energy, just to make sure that I don't overextend, because if I do lose, it would be because maybe I run out of Sada, I run out of energy, because I did get rid of a Superior and a Super Rod. So I just need to make sure that I'm like being really thoughtful with my energy attachments and my resources throughout the game. I don't want to conceal cards too much. Mingsy's asked, do I ever wish I had a boss after Prime Catcher? There's no more Gus for the rest of this game because they'll never be ahead. Right. They'll never be ahead, but also I can't lose, if that makes sense, right? So, like, sometimes maybe one boss would be okay, but it's like in a lot of situations you are either, if you're playing from ahead, you probably are just can't lose that game, right? And if you're playing from behind, then counter catcher's better. Right. So like the boss, so like what do I need the boss for to win this game? Right? I don't. If I had boss's orders, then maybe I could win this game by two, like I could win this game faster, but it's not going to help me win a game that I'm not already winning. Right? So when you're thinking of like cards to include in your deck, including a card that kind of helps you win more, that's what we call a win more card. Exactly. It's like, it's not helping you win games that you're not already winning. It's helping you win games you're already winning more. And that might be the issue with boss's orders in this deck. You know, Counter Catcher, I think, is just a stronger card because you can play, and Prime Catcher, of course. Now, in most, and that's why we're playing the Prime Catcher, right? Because in most games, you're not going to be using Prime Catcher turn one like I did. I mean, that was a pop-off, right? Like, in almost all scenarios, you're not going turn one Prime Catcher, turn one Prime Catcher. That's not happening. We got Artisan Explorer's Guidance there. That's great. I do want to make sure that I just have enough Pokemon to close out the game, which should be fine with just another Roaring Moon. And then we can play Explorer's Guidance. I'm not even going to use... We can take Explorer's Guidance, and we can take Trekking Shoes. It's fine. I'm not even going to use Radiant Greninja. There's really no point, because we just want to continue setting our dudes up, swinging, all that. I only have 4 prizes left to take, so I just need to make sure that I take 4 knockouts in a row. Quentin says, EUIC is your first international ever. Oh, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. No stress. No expectations. Just go. I mean, you gotta set your own kind of like personal best somewhere, right? So, you know, when you're starting out in any competitive game, really, the first step is just getting out there. So you just got to get out there, you know, see what you can do. And then from there, just treat it as like you're just trying to one up your own personal best situation. Thank you, Easy LASIK, for that sub in the 11 months. You know, for an international championship, I mean, that's a big event. It's a big event. There's going to be a lot of very competitive players there. You know, if it's your first international championship, just go, you know, with the expectation to experience it, have fun, and try to play your best, right? What's my favorite post-rotation deck? I'm still trying to figure that out. That's what I'm working on right now. I mean, because ultimately, you can't just, if you just spend all your time comparing yourself to other people, you're going to be miserable. Okay, these Ionos will probably get annoying, especially since you like continuously are counter catching my guys. I don't like that. I wish you would stop, honestly. So please stop. At this point, I could lose if my opponent keeps using counter catcher to like to bring up like Greninja and then like sniping my bench. Yeah, Iono and Screamtail, I mean, that is obnoxious, right? If they play Wasteland, my goodness. Well, and that's the thing. That is just one of the weaknesses of the Dino Box deck, frankly. You know, maybe it's correct to conceal cards there, but then you're like risking it, right? You're risking it. You're like, okay, if I conceal cards, then I might not even get the retreat. And then my opponent takes another prize and ties it up at 3-3. I've compared this deck to Reggie's a lot. Oh my gosh, all these Screamtails. Like, you're really not kidding, are you? Just gonna... Are you just going to Iono every turn and Countercatcher and Screamtail? Is that just what you're doing? Is that your whole deck? Thank you, Daniel, for the Prime sub. All right, well, with the Ancient Booster Energy Capsules on all our guys, gosh, these A-Specs, holy moly. Okay, I got a Radiant Greninja out. Yes, it looks like he's prepping to Iono Countercatcher next turn. He does only have one Iono left, though, okay? There's only one in there. I just need to find like one more supporter, and then I'm feeling pretty confident about this game. One more, and then I'm in the clear. Okay, 240 damage. 410 hit points on the cardio. Sheesh. All right, come on, deck. There we go, baby. Dino Box broken deck. Oh, yeah. Let's go. All right. I'm feeling pretty good now. I guess it's fine to Artisan for like one of these guys to just kind of thin my deck, because this guy doesn't have any more of a retreat cost than Radiant Greninja does, right? So that's fine. Primordial Beatdown. How many supporters are left in deck? Not a lot, but I know it's like, I wish that I had not drawn into 3 supporters. I wish I had not drawn into two supporters off my Sada, but there's no changing that, right? Obviously, I wish that there were supporters left in the deck instead. That'd be great. Yeah. I wish. And a gear. Right. I wish that I had not. However, that's just the situation that we've got. They still have 3 prizes to take. So I've got time. And do you see how, like, boss's orders, even in this situation, it's like the odds of me having the boss knockout on Guardy last turn, like, it's never happening. I'm just trying to, I simply am trying to just play supporters every turn. That's what I'm trying to do. Now, they might be going, like, Gardevoir EX, Gust knock out my Roaring Moon. But they also have to pair that with an Iono. To make things really tough on me. But they may have prized. Ah, you prized it. You prized your 4th Iono. Haha. That or you, I don't know. Now, I'll be back in time for the eclipse. For sure. But my parents aren't coming up to visit this weekend like they were going to previously. All right, they're going in with their huge Gardevoir. Massive Guardy. Look at this thing. It's gigantic. He's so big. Miracle Force for 190, sure. It's got 350 hit points remaining. I should be able to... Okay, let's check out the situation. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. 14 plus 7. Oh, plenty of damage. Okay, so then we go... Artisan for the last Roaring Moon in the deck. And God, those are all really good cards. Okay. Ulsada's Vitality. And I just need to find Darkness Energy for win. And we do not find it. Huh. This is fine. No problem. No problem. There is Darkness Energy in the deck, I think. Right? Yes, there is. There are 2. We swing for 150. So now, if they just... Yes, if they just gust up, if they boss again and knock out my Roaring Moon, I cannot win. Isn't that hilarious? No, Synchro Star, you said, wouldn't it have been better to Artisan the Moon last turn instead of the Flutter Mane? No, because they're trying to stall me. Like, they're trying to counter catcher up a Pokemon with 2 retreat and get it stuck, right? Like, that's been their whole strategy this game, is they're trying to counter catcher up. They're trying to counter catcher up a Pokemon. Oh, if we lose this game, I'm never playing Dino Box again. Yeah, for sure. Now, maybe I should have been just passing the whole time until they took the lead. And now I simply cannot win now. This is it. It's game over. Yeah. Isn't that sick? Bro. Oh, yeah, dude. We're never playing Dino Box again. That's so nuts. That's so crazy, dude. That's so bad. There were so many cards in there that won me that game off that Sada. Dude, so terrible. All right. Yep, new deck time. Delete it. Bad variance. Every game you play with this deck is bad variance. I got the turn 1 Prime Catcher knockout on Aralts that game. Rotom V-Star with Explore. No. All right, Dino Box is dead. Your active deck. This is not my active deck. This is my active deck. Click deck. Delete it. I hate this game. Delete it. It's active for expanded. Oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding me. All right, so what deck are we liking these days? Turbo hands. Don't you guys want me to play like good decks? No, you guys don't want me to play good decks, huh? You want me to play bad decks. Nothing ever changes, does it? I haven't even had a chance to play the good decks yet. You already want me to play the bad decks? Okay. It is easier to make bad deck content now. That's true. But I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna, hang up my hat for making bad deck content on YouTube, Maybe I'm done with it. Hey, people are playing Boulder. Don't play Nest Ball like at all. Ultra Balls. There we go. Generators. You play Heavy Baton. Two of Nest. You still like 4 Ultra Ball though? Let's see. Oh yeah, Future Booster Energy Capsules. No on the Ultra Balls. Wow. Yeah, you got Techno Radar. I agree. Yeah. I was thinking Ultra Ball is good to thin your hand down for Mew, but that's fine. To thin your hand down from you, yeah, these decks do not have any draw power. That's my big problem with this deck, is that there's no draw power. So, like, I like Ultra Ball and Mew. Ultra Ball and Mew is like a draw engine by itself. But you do have Techno Radar, so, like, I'll give you that. Boulder. Is Boulder not worth? No, Boulder probably not worth, huh? This deck seems so atrocious. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. This deck don't seem good. Lost Vacuums. I guess you probably have to play Lost Vacuums. It's fine. Also helps thin your hand down for Mew, so that's fine. I think 1 Lost Vacuum's cool. Is 3 Future Booster Energy Capsule trolling? With no switch, it is. Yeah. We just play the Prime Catcher as a switch. It's kind of funny. Okay. I would like to name my deck, please. Thank you. Codebreaker for generators? No. No. You just hit those. Well, I got to try all the different decks, right? Do we say we go second with this deck? I think so. I do like the idea of bundle, yeah. Yeah, bundle seems cool. Okay. Yes, I do want to include a bundle. Sure. Man. All right, all I need is a bunch of energy on an Iron Hands and some generators, and we pop them with the turn 1 knockout. You with me? Okay, so I just have to hit a generator for 2. Easy, right? Okay, so we're going to go here. We're going to Techno Radar here. And we're going to get those. Honestly, these. No, those, yeah. Yeah. Because we're doing 160. Yeah, okay. We're going to get those. If I whiff the attack, I'm going to feel kind of like a doofus, but that's also fine. So we thin. Attach here. And all I need is a generator. Man. It's fine. It's fine. No sweats. Why attach before the research? Because I'm going for the knockout. But I guess you could not attach to. Like, what if I hit a generator for 2, but like miss the energy for turn? Right? I mean, I did only hit 1 energy here. I mean, so like either way, you're like, I'm either going for it or I'm not. You don't that's not true. You do not always see the energy with a research. That is simply not true. But I guess I could have played a more conservative approach. Oh God. It's Snorlax? Oh God. Yes, I believe it is over for me. Yes. Yeah, we should just scoop. Yeah. We'll save ourselves the time. I thought maybe it would be like Charizard or something. Do you see why I had to go for the donk there, bro? It was Snorlax. That's why I had to go for the donk. Why do you need 4 crown? I don't... Do you need 4 crown? You don't need 4 crown. What do you need 4 crown for? Nothing, really. Lots of people play 3. What's the... Why would we need psychic energy? What are we actually doing with that? You need crown to KO Greninja? What are you talking about? Greninja's weak to lightning. Oh, with... You're talking about with Miraidon. I got you. Okay. It's for Miraidon. That makes sense. You know what deck we should be playing? We should honestly just be playing Snorlax, yeah. You right. I have to stop. I can't keep going on like this. We literally don't play a Switch. I really just need to find like a lightning energy. Okay, yeah, they're not drawing anything. We can win this. Holy smokes, dude. Okay, this is fine. What if they have like a boss in their hand, you know? No, he's pretty good. Okay, I need to draw some cards. We like the boss, actually. If they gust up the bundle, we're so bodied, though. Right. Yeah, who said we find lightning every time off research? Man, bro. Yeah, actually, the one psychic would help just a lot. Obviously, we play the research there. We play the research there because I'm trying to bench my opponent. I'm not playing the long game here. We're trying to just win in a couple turns. Okay? If I can simply draw into 2 lightning energy... Oh my god, not like this! It's fine. And now we lose, right? Because they just get out of Rotom and they're fine. Well, not necessarily. But we probably lose. We needed to bench them. Man? This is so bad, bro. Yeah, we cannot win now. Yeah. Well, we don't play any switch. Jake, how did I misplay this game? How? What would he... What? I misplayed by queuing into stall. Saving my resources for the right time. Jake, our best chance of winning this game was to knock out the single Snorlax when they were going draw pass. What are you talking about? Our deck plays 0 switch, dude. 0. Like, they were draw passing. Our best opportunity to win was to bench them. That was very clearly the best opportunity to win. Goodness. You know, I wasn't expecting. Yeah, we'll just concede. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna scoop. Yeah. And we open Mew, which is like not great. We have to manually attach to Mew 3 times. Turbo Hands. You know, I've got a deck. I've got a deck worth playing. Finally, a good deck that plays Jet Energy. I only played against stall. So what? Am I just going to keep losing to stall? Is that what I'm going to do? yesterday I played against almost entirely Stall, right? Stall was the deck I played against the most by far. Today, it is also appearing as if Stall is the deck I'm playing against the most by far. So, like, what am I going to do? I have to play the decks that beat the Stall decks, right? Okay. Oh, yeah. Finally. Now this is a deck. Yo, we could play this. We could play the Tomb just to mess with Stall. You got the Gouging Fire, you got the Entei, you've got Fire Energies, you've got Jets. Well, I think now, like, I've come to the realization that I'm just going to play a deck that beats Stall for EUIC, right? Like 100%. That's just the way it is. So, like, if my deck of choice does not beat Stall, I am not playing it. Right. And also, I am only going to be playing decks that beat Stall on the ladder. So, that's it. If our deck doesn't beat Stall, I'm not playing it on the ladder. That's just what it is. You think we should play Mew in this deck? Mew seems good. Squawkabilly seems good. And then, oh, you got to play the Sadas. That's right. You think our A spec is belts? We probably want nest balls. Belt does let you one hit KO Zard, yeah. Super Rod. Okay, against Snorlax Stall, what are we actually, like, what's our game plan against Snorlax Stall? Like, they send up Mimikyu, are we just attacking with... Against Snorlax Stall, are we just attacking with Radiant Zard over and over again? You could technically just charge this thing up. When you got to play Stadium, we play the 4 Magma Basin. Could play Vacuum. Oh, yeah, we could play an Entei in here. That's right. Right, and if you're playing the Entei, you can play a 4 Sealstone. Play a 4 Sealstone. Play... You probably are not playing those, and you're probably playing Charms instead, right? Delphox? Delphox can't even be sodded to. Yeah, we got the 4 switch card. I mean, I like Delphox, but I like a couple copies of Ultra Ball in here. Ultra Ball just feels like a good card. Thin your hand down. Energy Switch is not bad. I think like Entei is probably our turn 1 attacker. Like we really want to get... If we really want to get a turn 1 attack, it's probably with Entei, right? Two Iono. Like you need actual draw supporters. Oh, we don't have any Gust in here right now. I did not see the winning list from the Thailand regional, but I heard that Gouging Fire won. Let's see, what was I working with on my YouTube video? I did kind of like that list we had. Okay, here we go. We had 1 Vacuum, 3 Ultra Ball. Yeah. So we had 3 trekking shoes. Oh, yeah. Okay, we did not play Researches. It was all about hitting those Sada. And I guess that makes sense. Had just the 1 Arvin, 3 Ionos, 3 Boss. Okay. Oh, and Radiant Greninja. And we didn't play Mew. Huh. I guess Radiant... Is Radiant Greninja just better than Mew here? Here, I see the list from Thailand, yeah. Okay. The Delphox was in... Delphox? Delphox? Cyclizar? All right, there's a lot going on here. I don't know about all this. Yeah, I don't... The Delphox, bro? What are we doing? Like, well, if we want a free retreater, I'd rather just play Mew. Like, I'm not going to play Cyclizar. Mew is just the better card. Like, I would play Mew 10 times out of 10. Is the Zard not necessarily? That's interesting. Oh, yeah, we've got Radiant Zard. That's why I'm not playing Greninja right now. Yeah, so we could play Greninja, we could play Radiant Zard. You can't play both, obviously. The Delphox is kind of funny as like a surprise play. It also can wear your 4 Sealstone, which is funny. I think Zard seems really good, though. This list also played Researches, which I do like. And it did not play 4 Vessel, it only played 2. I do like 4 Jet, though. Did not play any Arvin. Yeah, Arvin kind of stinks, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't. What the Delphox, like, the Delphox is not like legitimately getting powered up, right? You put the Delphox down, they're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna put down Manaphy. Like, obviously, thank you, Take Goodbye Tines, for the Prime sub in the year. Yeah, I also think Delphox is kind of a meme. Oh, you need Squawk. Squawkabilly got. They're only playing 3 Gouging Fire. But they've got a Chiyu as well. They didn't play Moltres? Oh, I don't know about that. I think like the Moltres seems kind of nuts. I understand. Bench, Delphox, Magma Base, and Mela attached. Yes, you play 1 Mela. Right. Valiant serves the same purpose. I get that. But you need to have a switch to like activate that. So like I get what they're doing. They're free retreating into the Valiant and then I guess using Jet or Switch Cart to like put the guy in the active spot. But Moltres just feels better, I think. Moltres well, against Stall, you're using Blaze Blitz, and you literally can't use Blaze Blitz till you get to the active again. So like you have to, you're gonna have to switch every turn regardless. I do think that we kind of want, yeah, we need like the Zard. We need that guy, and then I think we're like, all right, that list seems cool. We can go to one of those. We've got the Pal Pad, that's kind of cool. Hisuian Heavy Ball. We could play. For what, though? 4th Ultra Ball. Oh, yeah. Reprint Crobat V, dude. Yeah, reprint Crobat V. Crobat EX. That would be a stage 2. I do think I want one more attacker who can, like, get... I think I want one more attacker who can, like, get a turn 1 attack. This card's got to go. And, of course, we play against a Roaring Moon deck. That's fine. So we're going to have the slow, painful death of playing against... And it's like, if I'm playing Roaring Moon, this is like the one kind of matchup I definitely want to see, right? Probably as close to an auto win as you can get. A deck that's like not going to mess with your strategy too much. It's got all 2 prize Pokemon. Not the best for us. Yes, we need to get rid of Palpad. Definitely. Oh, in hindsight, I should have gotten rid of the Sada's Vitality. Palpated it back into the deck. I guess I could Sada's Vitality now. That just feels so bad. It's fine. We'll do it. And then we're saying, okay, I hope I draw into another Fire Energy to get into the discard pile with the Squawk. We did not, which is sick. Okay. So then Ultra Ball away these. Get this guy. Do that, do that, do that. And restart for 3, hoping to find a Fire Energy. We did not. That's fine. Squawk. So much pain, dude. Okay. Fire. And switch cards. Fleet-footed. Right, this is where the ninja would be sick. Yes, of course. We'll pass. We'll get him next turn. No, there's no point in swinging for 60. Just pass. But this feels bad because the ball is just entirely in their court. Well, I think that here, something that I really don't like about the Taiwan list is that they only play 2 vessels. I'm not playing the Taiwan list exactly, but I took a couple of inspiration. I took a little of inspiration from it. Oh, they're playing a moon deck. Got it. Maybe there's no dinos in here. It's just moon only. Is there a reason chat's over the bench? Nope. I just forgot. Thank you. It's because when I use the deck builder, like, you can't see the deck. Yeah, TCG Live's just a disaster. But anyways, yeah, like, I have to move everybody up in order to. Yeah, it's awesome. Fleet-footed. Okay. Star Alchemy. Vessel. I do think we probably have to go for Vessel. Just feels right. We're doing enough, right? Yeah, I'm not tripping. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, like, I could set up scenes, right? Like, I could set up scenes on OBS where, like, I could do it right now. It just, part of me part of me doesn't want to put in the extra work to accommodate for how bad TCG Live is. Like, I don't want to do that, man. Instead, I just live like this. But yes, I could create, it's the principle of the thing, right? Like, if I created extra scenes that were like, all right, I press my deck builder scene that like whooshes my camera out of the way. Right. So live wins if we do that. Right. And then also, like, no, I shouldn't have to fix, like, they should fix their deck builder. They should fix their deck builder to be, you know, better. But yes. All right, sick. They're like not doing anything. So that's great news for us. Blaze Blitz. Goodbye. Yeah, you're right. And I will set up a scene. Just know that I didn't want to. I can't move my camera to the left side because then I'm staring off into space. I'd have to do this. I guess I could do this. Gosh, this feels so backwards though. And then I have to move chat over here. And then I have to do this over here. It just feels wrong. And it's not like a pure fix because it does cover the discard pile. You guys can't see that, but it's fine. I could just do it this way. But don't you guys, I feel backwards. I feel like completely inversed. Can't I just flip the camera? Dude, you're not seriously suggesting. Are you guys trying to... That's what you really think that's a good idea? Yeah, the sign being backwards everything being backwards, full grip being backwards. Oh yeah, that's just gonna be sick. That's gonna be a great, that's dope, right? Yeah, just flip everything. Yeah. That's a good solution, right? Backwards Pikachu, backwards everything. Let's see. Right. Oh, you're so right. But I should buy a new sign, but have the sign be mirrored. Right. Yeah. That's. I like myself better on the right side as well. I feel extremely backwards right now. All right, well, let's vote on it. I feel like I'm going to go cross-eyed sitting on this side. I look uncomfortable. I feel uncomfortable. They got the roaring moon. Plus, everyone has a good side. That's true. Let's see. If I'm looking here, I feel like I'm still not like, if it still felt better to be like over here and like looking at the board this way, right? It's still like the composition, everything just feels more natural, right? All right, so I can. I need to find a stadium. Hilariously, the maximum belt would knock out the roaring moon. But I've got the thing here, and we don't find the stadium. So I can't really do anything. I guess I can force you to gouge me if you want to take a knockout, because I'll heat blast. So that's kind of what I have to do. I could Fleet Foot, but I don't even have any energy in the discard pile, so I can't magma basin. I've got no fire there. Yeah, I've still got 2 basin left in the deck, yeah. I guess if I found... No. Well, I guess, okay, so maybe if I found the basin, I could retreat the Entei Jet. Yeah, I could have done that, right? I'm willing to tweak this a little bit more, though. This list that I'm playing right here feels very clunky. And maybe, maybe there isn't bench space for Moltres. Maybe it is better as a Valiant. Oy. It does feel like we kind of need Ninja, but Radiant Charizard is such a good attacker. All right, so this thing's doing like 200 damage. All right, what if we play the Ninja in some waters? And then we play some, you know, some energy switch. Delphox. The Delphox seems like it's doing too much. All right, so they're going to gouge themselves, which is super funny. All right, so then I Iono you to 2, and I take a knockout with Radiant Charizard, and I'm like, all right, I just hope you don't have Gust, right? Oh, but you're going to send up Fluttermane. Hilarious. And I cannot... Bro. This is terrible. All right, so then I just have to Gust. I can't Iono it. Oh, you did send up... You should have sent up Fluttermane. Yeah, dude. 100%. You should have sent up Fluttermane, my dude. All right. Okay, and I just have to hope that they don't have Gust. Sure. Okay. Restarts. So sick. That's exactly what we wanted. 230. I think they're doing enough damage. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. And then we'll... Okay, so they will be doing 230 if they find boss. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, because they can knock out Squawk or Entei. Yeah, so it does not matter. So we just juice that thing. Sure. And then retreat into Zard and knockouts. Yes, they absolutely... I don't know why. They absolutely should have promoted Fluttermane there, but it's fine. They just need to not have boss. Please. Please, for the one time, let Iono not be a lie. I need this one, man. It looks like chat voted 68% to 32%. They want me on the right side of the screen. Brett, we'll win this one for you, bro. Let's go. Roxanne. All right, I'll take it. But what if they counter catcher? They don't play counter catcher. They definitely play counter catcher. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you even. This is. I hate this game, bro. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Wow, that felt terrible. Sick. I've just been melting away here, getting bodied. No matter what I play, it's just like, all right, we're just getting destroyed with whatever the deck choice is. That's okay, though. We're learning. I do like the 4 vessel. The researches, the Sadas, the boss, the vacuum. Is Rod even... Like, what do you need Rod for? I don't think Rod's necessary. Thank you, F Surge, for the sub in the 6 months. Is Charizard even real? I think we decided that maybe the Valiant is better. You play your 4 switch card, you play your 4 jet. You've got your free retreat with Mew. I think Charizard will be the most played deck at the UIC. I don't think that this deck beats Charizard at all. And you have some copium with the belts, but yeah, I was thinking a booster capsule or 2 for the Iron Valiant. Yeah, the belt kind of feels like... Well, we got Radiant Charizard. That's fine. Does Arven even do anything in this deck? Arven gets you like a switch. I felt like I had a healthy amount of supporter cards. And then I'd rather have... We could play Hisuian Heavy Ball since we're not playing... Oh, we still have a Rod in there. We can cut that Rod. Okay. We definitely want the 4 vessels if we're not playing the Greninja. I mean, what do we need the Rod for, right? Like, what do we... We can play Rod, fine. But Rod is Ron stinks. All right, I'm winning this game, bro. Period. Let's go. All right, we'll start climbing. That, or I will just start playing Chien Pao. All right? I don't want to. But I will if I have to. I do not want to just have to start playing Chien Pao. Do we choose to go first? I feel like maybe you're supposed to. I think maybe we're supposed to go. I don't know. I love when it asks me to choose who's going first before the flip. Goudra V-Star is it right now. You think so? Well, thank goodness we chose to go second. Bigfoot Hunter, eventually, yes. I've got them all laid out right here on my desk. I didn't play in Vancouver dimly lit. I ended up having a health situation. The Goudra. Goudra. I mean, I guess you play Mist Energy, right? No, this is stall, chat. You thought I was playing against Charizard. No, this is stall. Yeah. this is just stall. Okay. I think I'm just... Oh, just great. Just man. Just fantastic. Yeah, all right. Actually wanted to play that one. This has been a truly terrible stream so far. Not because of you guys, but I have done nothing but lose and get disconnected. Let's turn it around, chats. Icky the Dragon Shield Lord. Oh my god, the Dragon Shield lore. The 1,000,000-point redemption. All right. Well, I have to abide. I'm going to get through this game first, though. No, we're going to win. I'm going to win this game, bro. Okay, Turbo Hands. That's what it looks like. Got it. I could just squawk this hand away, but then again, if I squawk, then I give them a potential three price target. So I don't necessarily want to do that. So I don't think I'm going to give them that. There's Nest Ball for an Iron Valiant. Put the Future Booster Energy Capsule on its Fire Energy to Gouging Fire and pass. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate it. This should be a good matchup, yes. There goes the Lost. I should have just held that in my hand. Of course. Should be a fine matchup, but they went second. This is like a smooth turn one for them, and I could draw really badly off of this Iona. Definitely a possibility. Okay. And we are doing nothing because we have no fire energy in the discard pile. Wonderful. And I literally can't even Sada. I don't want to play this deck anymore, guys. This deck is not very good. Yeah, man. All right. I was hoping that switch cart froze the game. It, however, did not. Yeah, I think it's time to stop playing the ancient decks. I feel like the Dino box is the best like the best. Dino box is like the best one. All right, what Ancient Lost Zone, YRG, what you talking about? Oh, this is terrible. Now look at me. Oh, thank goodness you Iona me. Okay, maybe there's a chance. They're taking 3 prizes off my Mew. Okay, all right. Maybe I can do this. All right. Hold on, folks. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, they're only doing 160, actually. All right, so they're going to take their 2. That's fine. They can't amp, so they're just doing it this way. I want to switch cart this, but I won't be able to, so that's fine. We are so back. Let's go. Holy moly, what a terrible deck. These Valiants are terrible. Everything is so bad. Why? 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 Why must everything just be so painful? Okay, we're so back. All right, now what do? They're gonna power something up. This is no good. I can't have them powering things up if I plan on winning this game. I do think, like, unironically, if you want this deck to work, you kind of have to play like the shoes and all that stuff, and you have to just say like, all right, I'm just like, and you have to play the Radiant Greninja, you have to play the shoes, you have to just be like, this deck doesn't have Dark Patch. It has Magma Basin, but it feels like, I guess those are like the same in a way. Oh my, please stop. Please, listen, I've had enough. Yes, you can play 2 Dark Patch in 1 turn, though. Exactly, and that is different. And you also had Galarian Moltres with the energy switch. That was different, right? Oh, yeah. Let's go, bro. Okay. There's nothing really to vacuum. I guess I'm knocking out the Marida on this turn. And then they have to bring up hands they can knock out. They're actually only doing 200 damage with the hands. I mean, they could theoretically do more, but let's attach here. And there's nothing worth vacuuming unless I want to vacuum away. I can't get a boss. I have to switch this Gouging Fire in order to do anything. That's fine. Yeah, there's nothing worth vacuuming, so we're just going to research. I do need like a better board state though, so like I think research there is fine. Wow, I just have no Pokemon in the deck. This is it. I've prized 2 Gouging Fire. It's kind of sick. Okay, let's use this after we use this. Taking the 1 prize does nothing. Then what? It does do nothing. You're right. But it stops this thing from attacking. Okay, so they bring up Iron Hands and they swing into me, right? And then, I mean, like, I have to get another attacker going. And I have no other attackers in the deck. They are all prized. Okay, I think I need to Vessel Or I need to Star Alchemy for, like, Hisuian Heavy Ball, most definitely. And then we're going to go get... Look at these guys. Yeah, look at those freaking idiots over there. All right. And then probably don't disrupt my hand if I'm being honest. So we'll just Burning Rondo for the knockout. There is no fire in deck, no. So I have to play Basin to attack with the Charizard next turn. So it would be like... I mean, we're hoping that they don't get one more damage buff. And they can arm press for... All right. They probably won't hand disrupt next turn. Good God. Yeah, I guess. All right, it's fine. They're going for 3, baby. Okay. Sure. You're going for 2 off my Radiant Zard. Okay. Not great. It was like earlier I got punished for putting... Oh my goodness. Earlier I got punished for putting the vacuum down or the tool down too early, and then here I got punished for putting it down too late. There's just like a no winning situation. I do have the knockout, yes. And we top deck the research, which is very good. But all they have to do is 130 damage, or yeah, like 110 damage, which is not great. They could do that with Baby Miraidon. Yeah, I'll just play that. And then... yeah. Okay. And I don't think it matters, but in case I have to retreat the Entei. Yes, 140. The fact that I actually hit the... Yes, the fact that I hit the Sada, like, does actually matter there, I think. Because we force them to have to do a little bit more. Like, if they, yeah, they can't actually, because they could go to Iron Crown. So they got Miraidon, right? They get one more Iron Crown. Can they do it? They can do 120, right? So if they have another vacuum, if they have another vacuum in deck, they win. No. That's 120. That's 120. That's not it. No, this is 120. The SADA made the game, yes. Unless they find... I don't think there's a vacuum in there. They're doing 120. They are 10 short. Thank you, Masta, for the sub and the 12 months. Yes. GG's, mate. GG's. We got there, chats. Even though we prized 3 attackers and our only support Pokemon. It's fine. By the skin of our banana. Oh my goodness. Can you say that? Man. Okay. Yo, thanks. Thanks, Kevin. I appreciate that. Take that, haters. We gotta win. More to come, too. But first, I gotta read some Dragon Shield lore because Icky redeemed a 1 million point redemption. I'm just saying. No faith, though. No faith. You didn't think I was gonna win that one. Oh, no! Okay. Hold tight, hold tight. Here we go. Also, Kevin, if you're still here, Kevin, I wanted to say I really admire the way that you as a father and a husband keep your family business kind of like private and don't post your kid all over social media. I plan on doing the same thing, but I want to let you know that I really I look up to you in that regard and really like the way that you've gone about that, right? So yeah. Anyways, here we go. Not you, Kevin. Mellow Magikarp, Kevin. Okay. Hold on. We've got the lore. And let's see where we're at. I believe I have a bookmark in here. I do. Fantastic. Oh, Kevin, yes. I said that I really look up to the way that you keep your family business private and that you don't post pictures of your kid on social media for like attention. And I really admire that, and I plan on doing the same thing. So, yes, unlike some people, JW Creedwall, we'll be out here trying to farm the likes. I know, one of my own best friends. Shameless. Shameless, shameless. I know. I've talked to him about it. He's like, well, I'm not above that. Thank you, Snoopy, for that gifted sub. I appreciate it. Okay. All right, hang tight. I gotta take a quick break. When I get back, we're gonna read some Dragon Shield lore, then we're gonna play some more new decks on the Pokémon TCG Live. We'll be right back. Let's go. Lore time. For those of you who are unfamiliar, we've been reading through the Dragon Shield lore book, 1 million point redemption at a time. It's always a cause for celebration when someone in the chat earns 1 million tricky points. Thank you, Icky, for this Dragon Shield lore redemption. Thank you, Pokemon Trainer Steph, for the sub in the 2 months. Looks like Cyrus and Molio are training. That's where we last left off. Cyrus swung his wooden sword down hard. Molio sidestepped it, and the wood shattered against a rock in the courtyard. "Black, take me," Cyrus said. "You did that on purpose." "I did no such thing," Molio said. "You simply need to practice more, little one." "Who are you calling little one? You're only 2 years older than me." Even so, Molio towered over Cyrus. "What are we going to do now?" Molio shrugged. "I'm only here to protect you." "You don't always have to be my wing," Cyrus said, referring to the position given to his personal bodyguard. "Sometimes you can be my friend. The two walked through the courtyard into the practice yard beyond. What do you make of everything they said in there? Molio said. Do you think it's true that Saturnian is coming back? Cyrus shrugged. Saturnian is nothing but a character in old stories, told to scare children. Is my wings scared of a character from a story? No, he said, but they seem to think he is plenty real. As a member of the North March Talons, I will have to face him if he comes. The thought of it scares me plenty. Then quit, Cyrus said simply. Molio stopped short. Cyrus, I can't do that. I made an oath to serve. It is my duty. Duty is pointless if it results in death, Cyrus said. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I think I disagree with that. One day, you will be king and sit on your father's throne. You would not die for your kingdom. You would not fight at least as hard as the March king did for his back there. Maybe, Cyrus said, looking at the sky. But not if I have to give up my freedoms to do it. A dragon circled lazily above. Cyrus didn't see the dagger until it was at his feet. Molio jumped in front of him and spread his arms wide, shielding him with his body. The dagger reverberated in the mud from the force of the throw. Show yourself. A boy not much older than Cyrus and nowhere near as tall as Molio stepped forward from underneath the blacksmith's awning. He had a long blonde hair and porcelain skin. Ben, Cyrus said. The Prince of East March held another dagger in his hands. What do you want? Molio demanded. Nothing, Ben said, except to tell you that your father is a scoundrel. Oh, he's what? Cyrus said, stepping in front of Molio. I'm sorry. I meant to say he is a fool and a scoundrel. Selfish, self-righteous, touched in the head, if I might say so. Take that back, Cyrus growled. I think that's a good stopping point for today. Dang, things are getting real, bro. I'll leave that for next time with our Dragon Shield lore reading. Thank you, Icky, for the redemption. Dang, bro. That's crazy. Keep the tavern music going? I can't do that. This VOD is already going to be super scuffed with copyright strikes. Because of it. I need to stop it now for sure. Well, thank you, Icky. Yeah, I just popped by to tell you that your dad is a scoundrel. All right. Take that back. No. In fact, I'm doubling down. Routine maintenance going. Wait, so like I thought that they just did maintenance last week, right? Am I tripping? Like they definitely did maintenance like last Tuesday, right? Yeah, to be fair, maintenance is needed. All right, no more lore for the day. I need to practice, all right? I need to practice for EUIC. We got things to do. We got games to win. I gotta get confidence before I go to London and play. So we should probably just stop playing Gouging Fire, huh? Ancient Zone time. All right, YRG. I saw you messaged me. Raging Bolt EX in the Lost Zone deck. Iron Hands. All right, let's try it. Yeah, it looks kind of sick, honestly. But it's just Lost Box. People are going to be bored watching Lost Box. But it is also a Raging Bolt deck, so I guess it's got that going on for it. Slitherwing? Oh, I don't have 4 Nest Ball. Right. Four Sadas in here? All right, what's this Fluttermane? What's this Fluttermane doing here? Listen, I'm not opposed. I'll try it. Okay. Thank you, Calvatron, for the sub in the 27 months. Okay. Let's try. What do you think? Is it winning or is it losing? We'll see. I don't know. What about Goudra, though? Goudra's cool. Yeah, what if we just play Goudra with the Mist Energy? Lost Zone Goudra. I played Lost Zone Goudra to EUIC a year ago. YRG, why you give me bad deck? Why you give me... Oh, well, I guess they can't use... but seriously, though. Why you give me bad deck? Look at this. Yes, you did. Look at this. Look at this. This is terrible. This is terrible. All of us terrible. Everything here is terrible. That's variance? I'm not trying to get varianced at a UIC. Regidrago Fortress would have won every game I played today. Probably. I know. Lugia can't use the ability while it's in the active spot, which is funny, but not going to help me win this game because they could just retreat and then do it. All right, we got to read the win situation. They won't see that line? I'm not so sure. Oh, Super Rod. Well, thank goodness we've got that. All right, maybe I'll get to Hex Hurl next turn. Uh-huh. Maybe if I top deck an energy. However, I did prize 4, so. They don't even know what kind of deck they're playing against yet. All they see are 2 Fluttermanes and me manually attaching different types of energy to them. That was a curious move. Collapsing. Please put me out of my misery. Bro, they're just going to start knocking me out with Chinchino. Bro, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I think, like, even if Colress is my top deck, I don't think I can win. I'll wait one more turn, sure. Uh-huh. All right, good. Fluttermane doing a whole lot right now. Goodness, why do you do this to me? Just let me quit. Oh, my. It's already so over. Gotta keep that. Gotta keep that. I don't have an ancient card to accelerate to. I guess I have Fluttermane. Gotta keep that. Mm-hmm. 3 cards in the Lost Zone, baby. All right. We're cooking. We are cooking. Gotta be a pass. Give him the main. I feel like I kind of have to just hope for the best. Like that maybe I top deck a Pokemon or something. I know. Honestly, I don't think that there will be any energy in my deck to accelerate with Mirage Gate. Why are there Fluttermanes in here? I guess, are we trying to, like, against Lost Tina, just trying to attack with them? Not you. I really goofed that one up. All right, I'll concede now. I was like, all right, I got to rod the energy back in so that I can try and draw into one so I can Greninja for more cards. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Listen, that was not good. What do you think, chat? Do I give this certified pile one more attempt? There are no gears or anything in here. Like, all right. There's no Buddy Poffins in here. You're really setting me up for failure here. There are no Buddy Poffins in the deck. Beach. Me doesn't find coffee, and then I look at the list. I'm like, oh, there's no buddies, right? Yes, that makes sense. Why are there two Fluttermane? Like, can't we just go one Fluttermane? Okay. Play around Iron Bundle. Sure. We play a vacuum, we play a board. That's cool. Well, I think the ancient cards are fine. How many rods are we playing? 4 rods? 4 rods. Surely we don't need 4 rods, right? All 4? Aries gonna take 2. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. You do burn energy. All right. Fine. Okay. You kind of, well, we play a Suey and Heavy Ball. We play a Suey and Heavy Ball. We're chilling. You don't want to start that thing anyway. Listen, we got to set up. If we don't set up, we're not doing anything. Discard, draw 6? Yeah, I'm just going to discard 2 of these rods. I guess if I'm playing against a hands deck, I'm not terribly upset to start this thing. Okay. Looks like we're playing against Turbo Iron Hands. Okay. Buddy for pair of Comfy. And we don't have too much else going on. I could get Radiant Greninja. It looks like I prized my... I did prize my Iron Hands, which is unfortunate. And we've got Slitherwing, which is also good against the hands. Okay. Cool. So we'll go Nest Ball. Get the Slitherwing. And I suppose I want to get 2 cards into the Lost Zone, yes. So we'll do that. Flower selecting. The Sableye in this matchup seems not great. And then we go Comfy. And we're taking a gate. Okay. Your go there, partner. Well, let's see what my opponent does. If we had hands in the deck, it would probably make sense to bench it so that they can't get an easy turn 1 knockout. But then again, it does kind of set them up for a 3 prize turn, even if I do, let them swing into a 2 prizer turn 1, right? Because they can swing into a 2 prizer turn 1, and then they can go in with Iron Hands and finish it off for 3 prizes. So that's not great. We've got a lot of rods. I suppose this deck does chew through energy quite a bit with Bellowing Thunder. This deck reminds me a lot... Stop that. Just stop it. This deck reminds me a lot of the Rayquaza deck, right? And it looks like that's what they're going for. So they got their Prime Catcher. You guys remember Lost Zone Rayquaza? The, amazing Rayquaza? But I can switch card out of this if I find one. We find no such thing. Ha! Ha! I ain't gonna have it. Okay, we don't have a great move. I think I'll just attach a Fighting Energy to Slitherwing. And pass. What are we doing here? I'm not sure. It doesn't feel great. All right, they whiff the gear. Maybe they're stuck. It's an Iono. That's fine. We've got cards now. I can work with these. Sada's Vitality. Playing the Sada's Vitality is really strange in the Lost Box deck. It's very, very strange. Okay, so they got other guys now. I would like to find a prime catcher. That'd be fantastic. If I could like prime catcher up the Iron Hands and hit it with Slitherwing, that would go crazy. But let's see if we're lucky enough to be able to pull that off. Let's not reorder the deck. Okay, we got Hisuian Heavy Ball. And we need a fighting energy on the active. Fascinating. In order to do anything. So I kind of have to do that. Oh, this is Sada. It literally has to go here. That's awesome. Okay, we got Rescue Board. Man, this feels bad. Taking this single prize on the Miraidon does nothing. So I can, like, retreat and just hang out, which is probably what I'm going to do. I could do that with Beach Courts. That's fine. Burst Roars, discard your hand, draw 6 cards. That's fine. Okay, we just need to get up to... We're at 5 now, so... I mean, if I were to find another Mirage Gate, hilariously, I would be able to... I could go get my hands. No, but I need a switch too, so I don't quite have that. Sada's Vitality and a Rod. Take a Rod. Got a lot of energy down. Take our hands out of the prizes. There's 2 fighting energy in there. Fantastic. Okay. And I'll save the vacuum for when I get rid of that, but then I almost want to play it now because this list that I'm playing against does play Ionos. So we're going to want to get rid of that. And then just burn these because I don't need them anymore. And I will pass. Probably should play the Rod, but I'll wait to see what they do. This deck is allergic to doing damage. You've noticed? I noticed too. Yeah. You noticed? Yeah, we're not doing a whole lot. Please just boss up my Raging Bolt and take 3 prizes. Just do that, you know? Yeah, just do it. Oh, you're gonna take out the wing. Okay, fine. Okay. Let's see here. There's 2 nest balls left in deck. The odds of me finding the wing again, it's fine. All right. Culrus. Nice. We got nest ball. Got gates. We got prime catcher too. So we can go get the wing and take the knockout with wing. They fill their hand. Do we want prime catcher? Do I even? Yeah, I have it. Yeah. Prime catcher's a good card. Okay. Put these guys back in. Nest ball. Get the guy. What's the energy count in the deck? Okay, phenomenal. Flower selecting. Take that. Lightning fighting. And then unfortunately, yeah, I guess I goofed that up, but it's fine. Not great. Burning Turbulence. I guess that's why we play the 5 rods. Yes, true, right? So let's see what they do. They would have to hit generator. I mean, if they go like... This Raging Bolt has too much damage on it. If they hit generator for 2, we are bodied. Okay, sick. They just whiffed the generator. All right. Okay, no generator for 2. Come on. We're bodied. Oh, man, we're bodied. Okay. Oh, we lose. Right, we lose. We lose. We lose. This deck doesn't play any hand disruption. There's nothing good going on here. Okay, all right. I guess you're saying there's a chance. All right, I found a rod. 3 switch cards there. Why am I playing this deck? I love pain. Okay. There's a Sada in there. There's 2 gates in there too, though. And there's 3 nest balls. All right, 3 nest balls. That's pretty good. Do I put in... Probably the... I guess the different types of energy do not matter. Yeah, we just put in the... Oh, it does matter if I end up... No, because I'm going to discard a fighting regardless. Okay, so we'll have one in the discard. That's fine. Okay. Well. We're close. Dang it. Prime Catcher doesn't do anything. I think we... Just with the switch cards not here, it feels like we can't... do anything, right? It's like I have a knockout on Iron Hands. Okay, I'm like, oh, I'm so close. I like can't quite do what we need to do. I guess I can knock out the Iron Hands with Raging Bolt, but then they just knock out, you know. Like we could do that. No, we can't even do that. Yeah, it's just kind of a disaster. Yeah. It seems okay, the deck. I mean, like, I get it. But it also feels messy. Well, it feels kind of like the amazing Rayquaza. Kind of feels like the amazing Rayquaza. Lost Box deck, which was like kind of a pile, but also was kind of good, right? I'm willing to give the deck another try, but the Fluttermane... There's not enough Lost Box decks on the ladder for that to matter. In before I queue into a Lost Box deck. All right, I'm going to put that out there. We already know. That's just guaranteed going to happen now. Okay, go back to 2 Raging Bolt. That is the main attacker. That makes sense. Go back to 4 Sada. I want the 3 Buddy Poffins. I want the 4 Nest Balls. That's fine. 2 Buddy Poffin. I'm going to try this one more time. I think we've won 1 game today, and it was with Gouging Fire. Yeah, that's what I was I was hovering right around that too, Jesse. But we'll try the Force Auto again. Golden Go? I think I decided that, yeah, start 2 rods, guaranteed, right? I think Golden Go is just worse than... Golden Go is just worse than Chien Pao. I mean, yeah, we could play Arctina, but isn't that just depressing? Playing Arctina? Like, day 2 of playing the new format and I'm playing Arctina. Is that not depressing to some people? Or is that not depressing? I'd say it's a little depressing, right? No, we're rotated. They don't do that weird middle area that they used to do where, like, you have the new cards, but rotation hasn't hit the client yet. They don't do that anymore. Let me check my energy counts real quick. Okay, there's 2 lightning left. I need to be careful with those. Psychic, there's 1 water left. 1 water in my hand. Okay. Don't get rid of... Okay, 3 rods in the hand. It's worth 2 in the bush. We all know that. See, Soda King, that's what I'm saying. Like, as a content creator, I'm not really trying to play Arctina. You know, I'd like to show off something new, something with flavor, something interesting. I mean, if I decide to play Arctina at EUIC, that's fine. We could just queue up Arctina. We could just do it, but that feels so bad. Any reason not to run Luminous Energy? Yeah, because the individual energies can all be searched out with Mirage Gate, so that's why we play them. Well, especially on day 2. Like, for the rest of the week, I want to kind of get my feelers out, try as many different decks as I can, see what feels good, see what feels bad, and then next week, you know, I'm going to be bearing down on the decks that I'm probably choosing between. Okay, they got a Manaphy Ounce. They got these guys going. And they got the TM Evolution. Dang, Charizard's broken, dude. We should just play this. Walking Wake Cloth? No. This is the first Zard deck I've seen today, yes. Got plenty of fighting energy. Be sick to like find a supporter or something. Man, bro. They probably play Jirachi. They don't have the Jirachi in play yet. I think it's cool. We just keep the... All 4 rods in my hand. Nothing to see here. Don't you worry about it. Huh! Asada. Huh? We found a supporter. Okay. I got 6 cards in the Lost Zone. That's kind of sick. I know. Next turn we want hit KO Zard. We're chilling. It is kind of crazy that we can ramp from like a 1 energy board state. Well, that's why I decided to keep the Rod over Sableye, because all they have to do is like put Jirachi down and the Sableye is useless, right? And these Charizard decks are pretty much all playing Jirachi. I don't even have to use many resources to knock out Charizard, honestly. You don't need the gears, I guess, if you just kind of rely on Radiant Greninja, Sada, and Culverus. Right, because the Sadas are like there instead of gear, but then you gotta have Radiant Greninja. It seems fine. And here comes the Charizard. Like, okay, all right. And then the Charizard gets vanquished. I would like to get to 7, so we'll just promote the Comfy. Cool top deck. Raging Bolt. Sada's Vitality. Neato. Isn't this kind of crazy? It's kind of crazy. I mean, like, how many energy do I need to actually knock this thing out? 5? Yeah. 35? I guess so. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're bodied. Cool. Let her rip. Goodbye, sir. Take my 2 prizes. That feels nice. All right, I see why we need 2 Raging Bolt now. That checks out. You want to have a backup bolt? I know, we did something. It only took hours, but we're finally doing something. Stuff can still go wrong, though. So don't fret. We could definitely still lose this. Oh, yeah, we can absolutely still lose this. This probably is the best way to play Raging Bolt. That makes sense. And it's like a 1-hit KO deck. Yeah. And with Sadas and Gates, you're just like juicing it. Makes sense. All right, they got the rare Candy Zard. And they are going to be taking a knockout. But then they could just go, yeah, I mean, but then they can knock out, but then I can hands. I can hands. Ino definitely seems horrible for us. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. Super Rod. Wow, that's a lot of energy in the discard pile. That's fine. Nest Ball. Get my boy back out. We got Prime Catcher. Where's my hands at? Is hands prized? All right. I see why there's 4. Yeah, I see why there's 4 rods. I get it. Okay, rod back in. Those guys. All right, so say they bring up, I mean, they're going to bring up Radiant Zard. That's the problem, right? They bring up Radiant Zard, go to 1 prize, and we can't win. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we cannot actually win at this point, I don't think. I can't ninja them. There's a mana fee over there. They will only have 1 prize remaining. So, like, and this deck doesn't play any, this deck doesn't play any, like, hand disruption. Not that it matters. They got Bibarel set up. Playing a Cologne is, like, even more, it's like making the deck even more of a pile, right? Because there's no way to search it out. Iron Bundle Hands. I mean, I don't even have Hands. Hands is prized. I have to find it with Hisuian Heavy Ball, I guess. Also, I don't think it's possible for me to get 4 energy on the... It's not possible for me to get 4 energy because I'm down. Well, no, I have a gate. Okay, it is possible. All right. So you're saying there's a chance. Sure. Collapsed? Well, I'm going to have to find my vacuum or a stadium. No, I'm not. They're taking a knockout. Never mind. Okay. There's a shot. Just got rid of Manaphy? Wait, what? What? We can Greninja now. Why would they do that? Okay. All right, we should just have it. Unless I draw unfathomably bad here. Unfathomably bad, looking like an option. But we should still have it. The Prime Catcher's just a better switch card, yeah. I just have to get the Greninja. The gate. I mean, if I get Hands, that's also an out there. Come on. There's Hisuian Heavy Ball and Greninja. Yes. God. Okay. Yeah, Ninja was in the deck. Sick. Now we Rod. Put those goobers back in. Gate. And you spelled your own demise. Wow. I know. We won, but at what cost, chat? My opponent had to throw. They had to throw. Okay, but we still had a win out there. We still had a win out with the Hands, but man. All right, yeah, let's try it again. Oh yeah, haters are punching air right now. That's right. Sableye could have won it for me if I didn't loss on it. It's true. I'm not convinced that the Flutter Mane matters. The deck seems like kind of greedy for space. And the Flutter Mane just seems like it kind of like just dirties the deck up. Granted, the Flutter Mane would be pretty sick right here. But who cares? We play Hands. Like, we're just going to Hands the Lost Zone mirrors, right? Like, so what the heck is the point of that? Yeah, the Flutter Mane is cap. All right, Hands prized again, but oh well, oh well. A bench sitter for energy. I don't really buy it. Just get your bolts out. Or like you got your Slitherwing. Like, who cares? You don't want 2 bolts out usually. Yeah, but like, are you guys not playing Buddy Buddy Poffin? That seems crazy to me. One Fluttermane? I mean, I could make room for 1 Flutter. Yeah, if I cut my 4th Sada, then I would have room for 1 Fluttermane. But that's fine. I don't really feel like 2 Fluttermane is justified. Like, making the argument that it's an awesome bench sitter doesn't make me want to like put 2 of them in the deck. I don't play Flutter right now, Jesse, but I guess that's a reason to play it, right? Yeah. I do not have the Flutter in the deck because I thought it was bad. Well, I was playing 2 and I kept opening it. So I was like, this card is just not helping at all. Well, that's the thing, is I'm probably still going to win this game without the Flutter. So then it's like, what? So the Fluttermane's a win more card. Like, do we actually need the Flutter to win games? Sick. Okay. Yo. The bundle's kind of nice with it, not going to lie. Bundle kind of nice with it. I'm definitely becoming more bundle pilled. The bundler be bundling. Yeah, I could see cause for one Fluttermane, but not 2. Yo, what if we play Mew EX in here? Mew EX is sick. You could power it up with like whatever you want. Just imagine. Just for what? I don't know. Draws you out of Iono. Nah, you probably don't need it. But it would be sick, though. What are we at? 6 cards in the Lost Zone. That's fine. We have no switch cards. I could Sada's Vitality to Slitherwing. That just feels really underwhelming. So we're just going to go for it. It's Buddy Buddy. Thin the deck. That's fine. Colress. Mm-hmm. That's fine. Wait, if I get... I could just cram again, honestly. Take that. Yeah. I got the switch card and the Sada. I've already got the Sada, so we'll ditch it. Oh, bench lock without Sableye. I mean, like... Yeah, there's that. 13 cards. Well, what am I at as far as loss? I could actually get to 10 this turn, and we could just attack with Sableye. So we'll probably just do that. Let's do that instead. Assuming my Psychic... Yeah, my Psychic's right there. Cool. Take Rod. Now I'm at 10. Super Rod back. Cramorant. Psychic. And a Lightning. Gate. No energy left in this deck for real. Okay. But I got rods, so we're chilling. The hands is prized. I almost feel like knocking out the Cramorant is just the better play. And then 10 on Comfy could matter. Yeah. No, the Cramorant I think is better. They don't have like a great board going on or anything. So like giving them the free attack on Sableye again, this like forces them to build a new attacker, which I think feels better. You know, my initial thought is like KO the Comfy, but the more I think about it, I like this. They could obviously switch cart there, but it does force them to find a switch cart. And they got Buddy Buddy, that's fine. We do only have 2 rods left to play the game, so I got to be a little careful. Got 1 on the discard, 1 in the loss zone. And they got another Cramorant. Whoopee. We can attack with Slitherwing if we want to. We could also attack with Radiant Greninja if we want to. If they don't put a Manphy down, I just go 2 prizes with Greninja. They do find the Manaphy though. So I would like to go 2 prizes with hands, but this is probably what, the Cram Charizard deck? It feels like we just beat that deck. Because the thing that they do isn't just not very good against our deck. Okay. Let's see, what do I actually have in here? The Hisuian Heavy Ball is in there. And 1 water energy. I'm going to fail that. 5 energy in the discard pile right now. Imagine getting hand trimmered. It wouldn't be great. And I have to take the super rod. Okay, so we just go knockout with Cram. That's fine. Not like the most exciting play, but we did bench lock ourselves though, so there is that, which could be problematic if they just go Sableye, Sableye, Sableye. And the deck doesn't play any hand disruption, so could be disastrous. Yeah, we don't ever want to bench lock ourselves. I didn't know. I mean, Manaphy should not be here. But I didn't know what kind of. But I guess we have to be a little bit more heads up about that. Like, don't just bench Manaphy. This deck plays Nest Ball now, not Battle VIP Pass. Like, I think I'm used to older versions of Lost Box where your ability to search the deck later in the game is low. And it's like now your ability to search the deck currently is like much higher, right? So like I don't have to get out Manaphy so early. So that's a lesson learned. You just have access to Nest Ball like throughout the game, and you can just always go get it. Definitely feeling like a lack of Roxanne in this deck. Don't love that. Let's see, what are my... I got 2 switch card down. And they're going to not take a knockout. Okay. They could take 3 prizes next turn and go to 1 prize remaining. If I switch cart 1, though... Sick. Okay. Do that. Attach there and spit. Okay, so now we've got hands. I've got a rod. They've got... If they go Sableye, right, so they can place 24 counters. And they can win if they place 140. They can win if they place 22 counters, right? So let's see, 80 plus 140. Yeah. So if they got it, they got it. Which is not great. So I think I have to be a little bit more careful. I did have to play this entire game without the hands, which felt bad, but I could have played it better, though. And we do not play a hand disruption card, which feels really bad. Because here I cannot even Roxanne. And they can just, like, ping all these guys. I'm down all 4 switch carts. And there's no way to stop them from doing what they're doing. I guess I can't Roxanne anyways. That's true. That is true. Dang, bro, not like this. And all I have to do is say one more time. So, that's miserable. Yes, the mistake was the third Buddy Poffin. Yeah, the third. And the thing is I was just like, yeah, I'm not going to get body for that, and I did. So. Yeah. That's fine. That one's on me. For sure. Yeah, and I guess it is just so gnarly how quickly that can all just happen, right? But you like have to leave that bench spot open. You cannot do it. Like it will happen, right? You just have to assume it will happen. There was a couple things. I should have never benched the Manaphy. I mean, like, I thought I was playing against Lost Box, so I was like, okay, I'll just bench the Manaphy. Or I thought I was playing against Lost Box, Greninja. But I could have waited longer. And then overbenching a Comfy, I shouldn't have done either. I don't know how this goes against Stall, so we'll see. Well, let's see. I would say 3 Mulligan is nice, but is it though? That's an easy pick. And then I think we just chill. Who is the attacker of choice for us? Like, yeah, it seems like Slitherwing, right? Yeah, it does seem like Slitherwing. You know, you just knock yourself out. You can knock out all their guys in one hit. That's just what we got going on. So we want, ideally, Slitherwing and Radiant Greninja, I think, would help a lot. No choosing the lightning energy. That's fine. I don't need them. That's sick. Okay, cool. No sweats. Didn't want those anyway. All right. We'll get Mr. Wing. We got 2 fighting energy, 1 in hands. I don't want Kramer. Yeah, milling them is good because if they do hit, and I feel like it's not bad to have Greninja in play. Like it doesn't really matter, right? That's fine because they could hit the nest balls, they can hit the gates. Just I'm thinking of all the stuff that they can hit with. Airy, right? Sick. All right, it's fine. Yeah, maybe you just don't conceal cards there either. Misfortune Sisters, please stop. No. Just stop. You hit 2 switch cards, you monster. Okay. Yo, of course, just John. Of course. Good luck with your procedure. Okay, we want another fighting energy so we can go digging for it. In before my opponent just Aries my hand into oblivion. Like, yeah. Yeah. In before I get absolutely smoked here. Counter catcher, Airy 2 switch. Yep. Erica's invite. All right. It's better than Airy, honestly. That's fine. Hand trimmer? I don't even care about hand trimmer. I got a bunch of Pokemon I would discard. No problem. The sick thing is they know exactly how cracked my hand is, so. I guess that's better. I mean, I could technically attack with the hands, so. You know, if they don't bench another Pokemon, I could just threaten hands. Knockouts. See? Okay, we should just have it. I lost zone 2 late. Oh my gosh, you're right. Because TCG Live forced me to lost zone 2 lightning. But I still have it, though. I just have to do it this way. I forgot. Goodbye, Snorlax. It was not nice playing you. Okay. Excellent. Wonderful. Is this deck broken? It might be. That's why I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to get some reps. I'll give one Fluttermane. My goodness, what a pile this thing is. All right. Why don't I claim my rewards? Because they're not very rewarding. Fluttermane can retreat against stall, but that's not the reason we're playing it. I mean, it's probably... It's not like a terrible Pokemon to have in play against stall. That's fine. Whoopee. Playing against Turbo Hands. Oh, tell me I'm going first. Oh, yeah. All right, I've decided I need to start scooping faster. Yeah. Dang it. All right, fine, I'll play. Well, gosh darn it. All right, fine. This seems rough for us. This seems quite bad. Like, this is so terrible, right? This hand is, like, very good going second. This hand is terrible going first. And you can start to see why the Turbo Hands decks are doing pretty good. I mean, even look, Miraidon just won Vancouver in a format where I thought Guardy was the best deck. And also Lost Zone decks were pretty good, too. Lost Zone Tina. And it's just like that quick, consistent aggression is just a winning strategy. All right, they ain't got it. We're in. Let's go. We got it. So the buddies feeling pretty good there. And we got switch carts. And we want the lightning and we want the rod. Do we need the vacuum? Probably not. We'll do that. Oh, the vacuum for baton. Well, yeah. Okay, you're right. That's, yes. I was looking at the board and not thinking about the baton. I forgot about that. Okay. Fluttermane. You are not helping. Be nice to find Cramorant. I feel like it's just retreat into Bolt. Yeah. Oh, with the first hands attack. Yeah. They don't care what the. I mean, they would need a lot more. They could do 180. They would need 3 more buffs. Yeah, I'm doing that. I don't think they got that. This deck does play Cram. We just never have it. Well, like either way. So like if I retreat into Raging Bolt, then they go 2 for 2. If they do all of that, then they go 2 for 2. If I don't retreat, then they still take 2 with Amp. So like I feel like this is the better play because we're forcing them to have more for 2 prizes, right? Does that make sense? Whereas like I have Rod in my hand, like it doesn't really matter. But this play at least forces them to have more. And they like could whiff it. And I get to keep my comfies. Right, and if they have to use Arvin for the future booster energy capsule, then they're not getting Baton, right? So there's like deck's been doing okay. This particular game, we opened an absolutely atrocious hand going first, and should have already lost. But you know we're kind of we're in here. Like, the bundle's kind of broken, honestly. Yeah, just take that. Okay, I think I'm at 6. Yeah. Kind of I want them to push before I play more cards. I mean, if they send up a hands, no, they're not going to do that. Okay. So then I want to go, I need to hit 220. So I'm a little bit short of that. Go get Greninja. I need to find a switch card or a pivot. I could also, I suppose, it doesn't really make sense to hit this thing for, no, you don't want to hit with like, that's just terrible. Yep, we're going to get Greninja. And then we can Mirage Gate now. And we want to find a switch. Off of Greninja. Because if I retreat, I'm only doing 210. I guess it's still probably better to do 210 than to do nothing, so. No. All right, we do not find it. So then what are we going to do? Do we let them go up with Iron Hands and take the first knockout? Do we bring up Raging Bolt and swing for 210? And if we swing for 210, then we do have a 3-prize knockout we can take with Sableye, but that doesn't really matter. Right, 210, but they take 3. Right. I think they're taking 3 regardless. Or do I retreat into this Raging Bolt and pass again? I guess. Because I don't think that Sableye math matters, right? Yeah, they ain't got it, dog. I think like all of the moves feel like losing moves there. Because if they take the first 2-prize knockout, they just win. They would have to get another Iron Crown and a Future Booster Energy Capsule to knock me out. Did we open Manaphy? Oh, yeah, we did. We opened Manaphy Pass. We opened Bundle. Okay, you're right. We opened Bundle Manaphy. Yes. We opened Bundle and we were about to scoop, and then we top-decked Manaphy and had to bench it to not get dunked. Yes. Yes. It was Bundle Pass. Bundle Bench Manaphy Pass. It would feel very bad to let them go 3-3. Not playing Hand Disruption does kind of feel like a joke. I think they only play 3 Iron Crown, and I think they prized 1. Nope. I am lying. All right, but they still don't take a knockout. Unless they have... No, they don't take a knockout. They're doing 220. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 This deck is a no for me, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's I think we're gonna switch it up. Yeah, we're gonna switch it up for sure. It just doesn't inspire confidence. Neither did the Gouging Fire deck, though. No, we're not at Arctina yet. Come on. Surely we're not at Arctina yet. Bramblegast? Camparaja? Time to delete Mew. Wow, time to delete all these old decks. Isn't that crazy? So many decks to purge. Matang? It seems to be a lot of like future hands decks and stall with a little bit of Charizard in the mix is like what the latter seems to be. Oh my gosh, how many decks can I just delete? They should have like a delete all. This is getting out of hand. What is this? I didn't make that. Golden Go. Yo, thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. Show valid only? Oh, yeah, that's great. Thank you. That's wonderful. All right, I'll go cleanse that another day. I don't know. I didn't make this. Did I? I don't think so. New deck 36. Yeah, that thing's got to get deleted for sure. There's a lot of turbo hands out there. What if we just play Chien Pao? What if JW is right? What if Chien Pao is just it? Chien Pao will make me unhappy? What? Huh? Well, okay, so Chien Pao does just lose to stall. That is a major problem. We know that. Chien Pao does not beat stall. There is no way to fix it. You could put Gengar in the Chien Pao. Is that really the path we want to take today? is that where we're going? I don't even know if that fixes it. Just play Turo. The thing is that you need... You need to... your opponent will just area your items away. Yes, see, that's the thing. Yes. So the Gengar doesn't even help you. Because it's like, well, I guess... So if you set up Gengar, you're just attacking with Buster Tail. And then you just go Gengar Buster Tail, right? No, Minior doesn't do it. I know Buster Tail doesn't KO Lax, but if we set the 2 up, then you just go, right? They Devo you? Well, that's why you got to go up to 4 candies. All right, we're gonna at least try it. Well, you got to play Prime Catcher. Does Chien Pao still play Nest Ball? Why the free retreat one? I don't know. Free retreat seems broken, does it not? Wait, so you're telling me Chien Pao plays 4 Nest Ball, 4 Ultra Ball, and 4 Buddy Buddy Poffin? We're not playing 4 stops anymore, right? Is it like it's like a 3 stop now? Oh yeah, you want Cypher Man. I just forgot. Yeah. Do you even want the cologne? I mean, does the cologne even matter? You just kind of hands, right? Like, do we still need the cologne? Cologne's decent against all, but catch a cologne Manaphy. I mean, yeah, but can't we just hands for 2 prizes? Right, prime catcher hands the Manaphy. That's what I'm saying. We're at 60. 1. We're 1 up. We got 1 Iono, 1 Cypher Maniac, 1 Boss. We got the 4 rare candies. We could go. You could go 3 Buddy Buddy Poffin. You could go 3 Nest Ball. You could go 2 Pokestop. But I feel like the 3 Pokestop's really good. We just want those. We got the 2 rods. Pokemon, we're trying the Gengar. Two stops. Does it really matter? Yeah, is there any stadium that like we really hate? I don't think so, right? How terrible is this going to be? How many regrets? Ooh, you're right. If we're playing the Gengar, then we can play the Kyogre, and we could just return the energy to hand every turn. Oh man, it's this time of stream already. I have not seen that, Johan. But I imagine that it's funny. I will be Ultra Balling the Gengar away in almost every game. Arceus? I mean, this should be a good matchup for us. Great. Wow, I'm so thrilled to be playing against an Arceus deck. Wonderful. No, I must have prized the Ninja, right? You don't just forget. The Ninja was in the deck, so. Cool. Great. Starting off fantastic. That's what we needed right there. Restart the client because it feels like it's kind of, you know, falling apart. See, did Chien Pao end up showing up at Vancouver? I don't think so, right? No, it did not. Extremely fraudulent deck. All right, Reagan. You know what? Reagan Retzloff has been playing Chien Pao. He is going to pop off with Chien Pao. We're gonna see Reagan have another kind of Chien Pao renaissance. We're gonna see Reagan go through like a little bit of a streak with Chien Pao in the same way that he did with Lugia last year. I know Jared Grimes has been playing Chien Pao for longer, but Reagan, I think Reagan is a player who I mean, he's already proven that he's a regional champion, and I think that to see him tear it up, I would not be a surprise to me again. I don't know. Reagan played Chien Pao at Worlds. Right. So, like, Reagan's been playing it for a long time. He did play it at Worlds this year. No, I think he played Chien Pao for Worlds. I thought I remembered seeing him. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong, though. But I thought I saw him playing Chien Pao at Worlds. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Cool. Dang. It's fine. He was on PAL for Worlds. That's what I'm saying. So actually, was Jared Grimes a Chien Pao head before Worlds? Yes, he got 71st with PAL. That's what I'm saying. Was he? Was Reagan the original Chien Pao head? No. There were Chien Pao heads last year. They were just crazy. Grimes played it at NAIC. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I will be at Orlando, yeah. That is so true. We cooked or getting cooked? I don't know. I'm very afraid of what my opponent's going to do to me with this Ghastly, so I don't know. I think I'm playing against a Gengar EX deck. All right, please let me find like a Nest Ball or a Buddy Buddy Poppin' or something, because I just want to boss up the Haunter and knock it out. There we go. And that's what we're going to do. I don't remember what Gengar EX does for my set review, but I'm not trying to figure it out. Yeah. No. Oh, hilariously, Gengar EX would be very good against this deck, wouldn't it? Yes, it does. It's one of those. Yeah, you just blow them up. Yeah. Go on. Keep it pushing, bro. You know, well, Reagan Retzloff, and Jared Grimes, if they believe in Chien Pao and JW believes in Chien Pao, then maybe I ought to as well. Reagan didn't even play hands. His group was on the double Cologne list. Are you talking about at Vancouver? That's pretty sick, honestly. The last four, I sort of say Reagan is like dialed into the Chien Pao lifestyle. Oh, yeah, broken deck, dude. Broken deck. Just go Radiant Greninja. Sheesh. He's on wrong Friggy. I don't think that this Friggy is good. I think this Friggy stinks and that we should all cut it. Who's with me? None of us have ever won a game where we collected. We have never collected for win. All right, what are they doing to me? That's fine. Am I playing only 2 Chien Pao EX in this list? That's fine. What, 2 Chien Pao EX and 1 Iron Hands? I think I think that's all I got. Well, I think if you're playing only 2 Chien Pao, you should probably play like 2 Chien Pao. Listen, building a Pokemon TCG deck is all about min-maxing the crap out of it and until you play a deck that's so greedy that it barely functions enough to win. That's deck building, all right? You just got to figure out how greedy can you be and still win games. That's why everybody's on 2. Because you can still win with 2. You guys want to Radiant Greninja those confies? Dude, 4 candy kind of nuts. You guys are gonna see the 4 candy lifestyle is kind of crazy. Okay. What are my top 3 favorite decks of all time? Ooh, that's a tough one. Probably Land Bats, gotta be my favorite deck, right? And then Night March, gotta be up there. You know, I won a regional with Land Bats. I got 9th at Worlds with Night March. Those were like some of my favorite decks that I ever played. Natalie asked me, with Mew rotating, she asked me if Mew VMAX was one of my favorite decks of all time, and I think it is a top 5. Thank you, Ben Latufo, for that sub in the 26 months. So the third deck, I'd have to think about that for a little bit. I'd say Night March and Land Bats are definitely like top 2. I would feel hard-pressed to select any deck as a favorite deck that was released anytime after Tag Teams, even Pikarom. Raybor was sick. This is true. God, Raybor. It might be like Keldeo, Blastoise, or Raybor, yeah. Those decks. But those decks didn't really withstand the test of time. They were just really sick. Let's see. Buzzrock, that's true. Buzzrock was crazy. Buzzrock might be third. I did like Buzzrock a lot. But then I also really like some old retro decks too, which are very fun. I could just go get Prime Catcher and blast this thing. This is so crazy. Like, what? You could just go, oh, this is unhinged, bro. Oh, yeah, Chien Pao is broken. What, bro? Yeah, man. Holy smokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Snorlax VMAX was awesome. That Snorlax VMAX deck that I played in Expanded, yeah, that thing was crazy for sure. Okay, Hellblade. All right. And then all we need, there's our vessel, there's our nest ball. Just hand something for game. Did I ever play Expanded on stream? Oh, yeah. Especially back when Expanded was like kind of reasonable. I mean, I tested for the St. Louis Regional Championships. I mean, I tested for that quite a bit on stream. Was it St. Louis that I got with Snorlax top 8 for Expanded? I mean, I was testing with that on stream, like leading up to that event for sure. It was Peoria, Collinsville. Yeah, it was Collinsville. It was Collinsville. Yeah. So I call it St. Louis, but it was Collinsville. All right, this is annoying. Because now, since they're attacking with Charizard, I can't win with hands this turn. But it doesn't really matter. All I have to do is attack back-to-back turns, and I win. So Yes, Don Frank, that is a known bug, unfortunately. No, I don't have bundle in this list. I'm going to be so upset if my other... I was like, I think my other Beaverell's in the deck. Buster Tail. Oh, yeah, we should probably Buster Tail. But also, it does not matter. No, yeah, Buster Tail's always correct there. Do I have a water in there? Sick. Never punished. That's what I'm saying. You barely noticed the Gengar. No problem. I don't think that we can fit the bundle and like Gengar. So it's like a pick your tech slot kind of situation. You're not playing both. Take the Eldestall? No. How about no? How many Chien Pao on this list? Not enough. 2, I think. Yeah, I am not taking an Elder Snorlax at UIC. I do not plan on it. No. I will not legitimately consider a deck that just folds to an Airy. I wonder if they knew that that was not a knockout. All right, notice how all the vibes of the stream changed once we started playing broken Chien Pao. Crazy. We stopped playing. What did we stop playing, chat? Bad Lost Box decks. Yes. Very good. Jesse says, you know you won't play a single Snorlax if you tech for it. Which is exactly why we should tech for it, because who wants to play against Snorlax? Great. That's the best thing. That's the best decision I've made all day. Tech against Snorlax so I don't play any. This list, DJ Backwards, we're not playing a Cologne. We're not playing a switch card. Usually Chien Pao lists now are playing like a switch to try. That's the thing, is like usually now Chien Pao lists are playing like a switch, right? So that they could try to beat the stall match. That does not do it. Like, not even close. So we cut that. I think Gengar is the best tech for stall that you can have. I mean, how much greed are we talking? Do we go? No, you never like actually go Radiant Greninja there. But you might. No. Just play it safe, dog. Just play it safe. See, and that's where I was like, I'm gonna just find a buddy. But that's the thing. Even if I do find a buddy, like that's fine. It's just good. Like that's good. Excellent. And we pass. All right, here's Dialga V-Star. I feel really bad about giving them a 6-card hand because I know Dialga's broken. Dialga's so cracked, dude. Go for the TM Evo, dude. That's the play. Get your tangs up. Yup. I might get body. I might. This matchup doesn't seem great. It does not. Oh, they just started blasting. They don't even care. Okay, punish them. Please let me punish them, please. It's not time. It's not time, Gengar, bro. Chill, bro. They're gonna think you suck, bro. It's not time to come. Yo, just lay low, man. You know, lay low. Yeah, I think we're saying like just set up more, right? Which is just better. Well, what are we thinking? Frigibacks again. The thing is, there's just no good promotion after. If they take a knockout, there's no good promotion, right? That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. The V-Star attack does only do 220, yes. I am thoroughly sauced right now. Oh, yes. All right. We lived. Let's go. We're so back, dude. We're so back. Okay. That's fine. It's just a little ugly. Do we have to let go of a superior here? That feels horrible. No. Just get rid of those. You've got to be joking me. Well, we prized both our backs caliber anyway, all right? Nothing you can do about that. Just don't prize both your backs caliber. That's only 1 in 100 games. It's only 1 in 100 games, folks. Shake that one off. You go scoop, I'll go first game too. One out of 100 Syncopian math? I don't know. I heard someone who is a lot better at math than me is the one who came up with that. So I'm sure that there are plenty of people in this chat who are much better at math than me, and I've heard that as the generally accepted rate. This is not a very strong opening. And we're playing a Chien Pao Mirror, which is not good. Okay, bailed out by the Ultra Ball. Chien Pao and the prizes. I don't want the Chien Pao in play, but I feel like I have to get more cards in the hand. Okay, we need to find like an Irida or something. This does not help us. Okay, here's to hoping my opponent's deck doesn't set up. That's what I'm saying. It's basically 1 in 100, right? It's about 1 in 100. The problem with the math is that you draw your basic before you set your prizes out. and one of your, or actually, never mind. That's only, okay, so that comes into play if it's a basic Pokemon you're talking about prizing. But a stage 2, yeah. Right? Something like that. Is like, what I'm trying to say is like, you can't start an opening hand with 0 basics, right? Does it still matter? Yeah, it's what I'm saying. It's complicated. It's a little more complicated than just simple. Man, they set up really well. Okay, but maybe I can sauce them here. Okay. Yo, this is kind of hype. Just Radiant Greninja, the Manaphy, and the Friggy. Or I hands the Manaphy. I got the lightning down already. Yeah. Or right, they can't KO backs by hand, so that's why we have to go that. Yep. As much as I really wanted to get a Bidoof, I think that this is better. That's what I'm saying. It's complicated, so like 1% just works, right? Because it's close to 1 in 100. It's about right. Okay. Amp you very much. Right, you have to go hands there because otherwise they could like go knock out my Baxcalibur and just win, right? But this like forces them to race with me. Like they have to go get 4 energy onto Chien Pao and take the knockout on the hands. I do feel like without Bibarel set up, though, that we are just going to lose. We'll see. If I like top deck Irida, that'd be sick. I still got Radiant Greninja. We're going to draw so many cards, folks. So many cards. so many. Easy peasy. I would like to get a backup. I haven't played a supporter yet, which is kind of sick, honestly. Not the one we were looking for, but I'll take it. Okay. We could get another Chien Pao, what? And then we're dumping 6, but 6 is not... Because I need to discard 4, so I'm still not, like, guaranteed. I think I still will get the Chien Pao, because I haven't seen a Buddy Buddy Poffin yet, so... It's fine. I love when, like, the game kind of temporarily freezes after you do, you know, super cold, and it's like, oh, am I going to freeze? Am I going to freeze? I might freeze. See? Broken deck. Yeah, we should probably put the Bieberell back into the deck. Okay. Just that. We can do that. And Hailblade. Thank you, Spence Ship, for that Prime sub. Appreciate you, Spence. Thanks. First supporter of the game was an Iono for 4. Okay. I was thinking about that, so Taken by Tides. I thought about that. Like, what if they use Greninja this turn? Then I thought, like, they would have to Prime Catcher the Bidoof in Greninja. It's still a possible play, but I was like, they're probably not going to pull that off. But I guess maybe I should have accounted for it. I mean, we'll see what happens. Uh-oh. It's happening. You were so right. I do think you keep Lightning in the discard pile, but I could have maybe, instead of one... Instead of one Bieberell, I could have put in the hands. I still have a Rod left, so, I mean, it's possible to pull this off. Yes, I opened a really terrible hand, so I had to use my Prime Catcher already. Top deck boss. No, instead we've got Gengar. Hi, Gengar. Hi. Okay, so we need a lot. We don't want to give them 2 options to knock out again. If they knock out my Baxcalibur, I have to have a Frigibax down. We're just looking for, like, Rod, Nest Ball, and Superior. That's not too much to ask, right? Okay. So we got concealed cards. And then we got Pokestop. That did not help. That did not help. But it's fine. Granted, if I had put the... So I think it was correct. Yes. So take it by tides. You were correct. I definitely should have put the hands back into the deck instead of the second Bibarel. I was worried about Iono for some reason, but this deck barely plays Iono, so I should not have worried about that. That's the last Superior. I've prized one. Okay. I don't want to activate Countercatcher, so we'll just grab those. We don't want to give them the option to win. No, you don't want to activate Countercatcher, right? Force them to have the actual boss's orders in their hand. And then our Countercatcher's down. We do have a boss in the deck. Well, they don't have it. They'd have to have boss. If they have boss, they win regardless. So I can put down this because, yeah, if they have boss, they win regardless. So it doesn't really matter. So we'll do that. Yeah, we retreat into Greninja. It's Greninja or Frigi, and I think it's just Greninja. And pass. Get rid of that. Okay. Yes, Tuckered, I know. That's horrible, I know. Talked about that this morning. So they have 18 cards. We're hoping that they don't have boss, right? We intentionally did not activate Countercatcher so that they can't do that. If they have boss, they win. They got Cypher Maniac, but that shouldn't do it. That's why we didn't take a knockout, so they don't activate Countercatcher, right? All right. We win, but in hindsight, I think we misplayed by benching the Bidoof. We needed to, and I think they misplayed by taking that knockout. We played smart by not taking a knockout the following turn, but we shouldn't have benched the Bidoof because we needed to leave this bench spot open. If they decided to dynamic wave my Chien Pao, they just win. Unless I'm able to find my boss's orders, which is in the deck. So I guess not necessarily, right? And that's the reason I benched the Bidoof is like I could dig for the boss's orders, Ultra Ball, Superior, all that, right? So like that was the thought. But yeah, anyways. I have hands right now, yes, but I was talking about what if they didn't take a knockout and free up the bench space for me, right? Know what I'm saying? Go get hands. I did have boss in the deck, so I do need a 5th energy. You're right. So that I can retreat. So I've got a superior prized. And I think my prizes are literally superior vessel though. Right? That's hilarious. So I need to find that water energy I just put in. Wait. Oh gosh, I really messed this up. I shouldn't have played the Irida. I should not have played the Irida. I give myself more outs. I mean, here's only a 3-card hit. Right. That's why I shouldn't have played the Irida, because Cyphermaniac's code breaking could have done it too. Yeah, I think I'm just bodied. I just literally played myself. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken a card. We could have gotten one more. Thank you, Lady Derp, for that for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Dang, yeah, that's on me. I think there's just not enough energy because I've prized the vessel and I prized the superior. So there's just not enough to do it. How could I Cypher Maniac into it? Oh, you're right. I couldn't have Cypher. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So I had to Irida. I did have to Irida for it. Yes. Okay. But could I have put more energy back in with Rod, right? Boss would have won it for me. No, yes, Boss would have won it. Boss would have won it for me. Yes, that's why I shouldn't have played the Irida. Dang. No, there's no counter catcher left. No. I think my... Yeah, I think we just can't do it. We needed the water out of the deck. I had, like, when I started sequencing the turn, I had forgot that I needed that extra water energy. I would have rotted more energy back into the deck and helped guarantee it, yes. Dang. No, they definitely have it. All they need is a superior. But maybe they prize their superior. Like I did. I know. I'm not a Pao head. I'm a fraudulent Pao head. When push comes to shove like this. Yes, I feel like there's some of these sequencing things that I feel like so disconnected from doing it on the computer rather than with my hands. And it's like, especially when it comes down to like resources left in deck, resources, yeah, and things like that. It's like that kind of stuff. I'm so much more comfortable doing those kinds of things when it's like the tangibles in front of me. But I know if I just practice it more, I could get better at it. Yeah, thank you, Lady Dirt, for those 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. I had 2 opportunities to win that game, so I don't feels bad missing them though. Because again, if I just put the hands in with the 1 rod, yes. I definitely should have just done that. Instead of putting 2 B-Braille in, I just had to put the hands in, and I just win. I had everything I needed right there. This matchup should be very good. I take it back. I lied. I'm lying. It's a bad matchup. Maybe. Yeah, you could 2-shot with hands. It's true. I can also prime catcher, counter catcher, or something. We want Radiant Greninja and Buddy. Not your buddy guy. Okay. Go thin, get more energy. Concealed cards. I think ideally we want, because they can go turn 2, you know, go get the boss to knock out our only Friggy. So it's got to be 2 Friggies. Got to be. And then we can do that, and then we can Ultra Ball and say, all right, get my Bidoof. I don't like the Kyogre personally. But I could be convinced of it, I guess. I do feel like I'm playing like a very small cast of attackers right now. Oh, their hand is like that. Yeah, 180 is too little. Manaphy exists. Yeah, I kind of am like, I don't know. Let's do a poll. Let's see what chat thinks. Is Kyogre good or bad in backs? All right, we'll do 5 minutes. We have good, bad, and mid, but not worth it. This hand kind of goes crazy with it. That's fine. It's enough energy to swing, I suppose. What is Yeah, that's fine. They got their Arceus. Okay. Because if I super cold, it's 4 energy to retreat that thing. I think I can take a knockout, right? We'll see. So here, and this is a situation where it's like, all right, if I just have these cards in my hand, this is so much easier to figure out. Okay. I have 3 in the discard pile, so I could superior away 2 cards to go get the 3, put 2 on, retreat. I'll get 3, put 2 on, retreat, 1, 3. It's not enough. Okay. So I think we're just chilling. Maybe that's incorrect. Yeah. That, as soon as I did it, I was like, oh, man. Maximum belt incoming? That's, like, fine. I mean, we're just kind of struggling to get moving, so... We open the hands, which is, like, not necessarily where you want to be. Opening the hands feels bad. Cool. And there's the Alolan Vulpix V-Star. So we can just counter catcher up the Alolan Vulpix V-Star and knock it out. But then they go to 2 prizes left because they have this maximum belt on here. Just kind of... Oh, and that's like assuming that I draw, like, incredible. Which is not looking like a thing that I'm going to do. Okay. Oh, we get super cold, yeah. Super cold. And we retreat into Chien Pao. And then we Shivery Chill. That's true. We can just ignore the Vulpix. I like that. Yeah. That's, see? Yeah. That's true. I actually just have the knockout. Do we just take it? God, that feels so bad. But I guess, yeah. I mean, it's not worth risking it, right? Yeah. It's cool. They don't have a backup. So just do that. We have to get the belt out of there. That's the thing, right? Is like if we don't remove the belt, then they're just going to cruise through our entire squad there. So we have to do that. And then they bring up this guy who's not actually knocking us out, which is cool. Because we're like, all right, we slowed the game down. Which is nice. They do need an energy. If they mess that up, that's yeah. That'd be GG's. All right, good. Thanks, Haunter. Is Gengar and Ghastly worth the slots? I don't know. As soon as I put them in, I haven't played against any of the control players. So you tell me. Yeah. I think it's a deterrent. It's like my anti-control mechanism. I know. Control stream snipers just waiting for me to cut them. They're like, dang it. He's foiling our plans. Oh, yeah, we are cooking. Yep. Okay. Second Bidoof. Yeah. I'm probably going to Ultra Ball away this Bibarel, though. That's why I... Like, right now, I'm probably going to Ultra Ball away the Bibarel and the Ultra Ball. And it depends on what the top deck is, but... But, like, what do I actually... What do I Ultra Ball away there for second Bidoof? Like, that doesn't feel good. Okay. We'll see. Hands is probably not happening. Prime Catcher up Rotom, though. That might happen. Get this guy. Prime Catcher the Rotom. Shivery Chill. And then I just need Rare Candy. So do that. I get Ultra Ball for the Bibarel, which is exactly what I wanted. Go Irida for Frigibax and Rare Candy. Yeah. And then Rare Candy into Bax. Bench that. We want to put the Chien Pao back into the deck. Go. I could get one more Pokemon out. I could Super Rod. I need these energies because I have 2 in the discard pile. So that's the 4 I need for the knockouts. I can Ultra Ball away 2 energy if I want to. Conserve resources. That's fine. That way I get the full effect out of... my superior. I have 3 waters. I have 1 on my bench. That's fine. I have it. And then we want to I can superior the 4 or nest ball, get another Bidoof, right? Kind of save everything. I think that's probably fine. Get another Chien Pao. Yeah, we'll get another Bidoof. Okay. Nest ball, get the other Bidoof. Rod back in, Chien Pao. Just Chien Pao. Just to get it back in. And then incisors for 3. And then really at this point, it's like, okay, we don't want to get rid of the boss. I don't really want to get rid of the Cypher Maniac. So yeah, we're just going to, well, I like the Cypher Maniac. I don't care about the Iono. Does the boss matter? The boss could matter if they go Radiant Zard at the end. So I think I'm just doing that. Right? Like, I think that matters. Boop. All right, we Hellblade. I'm trying to become a Chien Pao head, chat. I'm trying. At least I don't have to worry about Avery anymore. Thank goodness for that. Back when Avery was like a thing, everything was so much more difficult. The nice thing is, with only 1 Chien Pao in play, like, if they go knock this out, then we're tied on prizes. I could go Radiant Greninja and take a knockout with Radiant Greninja and then just not put down another 2-prizer. And then they can't really skip ahead that way. So even if I don't get like the Chien Pao return knockout on Charizard, that's okay. I can just take a single prize. And by taking a single prize, I put myself in a position where the Radiant Charizard doesn't matter at the end of the game. So maybe it was Cypher Maniac was the keep. I don't know. The boss is really good too. We'll see. It's tough to decide. Because the Prime Catcher, I mean, we did just lose that Prime Catcher like turn 2. They got Pidgeot set up. Plus, we got to see what Pokestop provides for us. Pokestop could be big. They are going down to a small hand to get that Charmeleon. Okay. Burning Darkness. Nice. I get to keep the stop. It's good. Here comes Greninja. Buddy. Not the greatest. It's concealed. We'll get Irida. So then here we just blast the Charizard, right? Yeah, I mean, why the heck not? And then we can win with boss hands, yeah. We Irida first to get the Chien out of the deck. And then the item that we want is probably like... And then let's see, how many energy do I have in here? 2. So that means perfect math. I don't have to get a superior. I can get an Ultra Ball. So we're going to get that. Right? Because I have 4 energy down? Yes, I do. So we're chill. We get that. And then I can Ultra Ball away these. And get this guy. I guess I could get Rare Candy Back's Caliber just so I have 2 of those. But I think 2 Beaverell just seems better. I've got the Rare Candy in my hand now. If I do that, bench that. Yeah, this seems better. That's fine. So we do that. We do that. We retreat into Chien Pao. And we Shivery Chill first. And then we go super cold. I've noticed I need to focus a lot more than normal to play this deck. So I think that's just the conclusion I've come to. And then Industrious Incisors. Like, I have to just focus for sure. But there's something kind of nice about just like locking in. You start to see the plays. Is it worth it? No. Not worth it to set up the backup Back's Caliber. We've got to... Oh, well. Let's see what we do. Don't discard it. We're chilling. Now it's worth it. Ultra Ball away these. The counter catcher I don't think ever matters here. I can certainly get rid of that. I can certainly get rid of that. Oh, well, what if they Devo, right? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Kevin. Hey, left knee. Appreciate that Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you, Pyrex, for the Prime sub as well. All right, Rare Candy Back's Caliber. We've got the broken board now. How do I feel about Iron Crown going to $100? What are you talking about? The secret rare? If that's the case, then fine. It's cool. It's a secret rare. It should be expensive. Okay, we got Superior and an Energy. That's good. Right, we got to keep that Rare Candy. That is another nice thing about playing the 4 candy, is that we are a little bit more resilient. We're a little bit more resilient against the Devo play, right? Which is very nice. So now, in order to win, they're going to go Charizard. They probably want to Iono, but I mean, like, honestly, I have 2 Beaverell set up, and they can't Avery. They can't counter catcher and mess me up. Yeah, apparently the secret, I have been seeing that, but honestly, I think that that's just kind of healthy. Like, the secret rares should be, the secret rare cards should really feel like chase cards, right? I'm all for like the regular art versions of cards being very accessible and you know, and relatively cheap, but and Pokemon is already like the cheapest game out of any competitive card game. Nice. Irida doesn't win, but this is a situation where like the little water dude would be cool. Conceal cards. You. Nice. Chi-Chi's. I don't know, like, to me, like, complaining that the secret rare, a card that's called a secret rare, is like too rare, and it's not that rare, they're just like more expensive. Like, yeah, they're collector pieces. They should be like hard to get. Like, I don't know. Complaining that the secret rares are too, like, your family isn't starving because you didn't get your secret rare, you know? You can't even, like, it's not like you can't play the game because you don't have your secret rare. You know? Like, secret rares are the definition of a luxury. Yes. So no, I do not care that the secret rares are harder to get. Great, they should be hard to get. Like, what? Yesterday I opened six booster boxes of Crimson Haze yesterday, the Japanese set. And this isn't even TPCI set. This is Crimson Haze. I opened 6 booster boxes of it. I didn't get a single secret rare, like a secret illustration rare or whatever. And it's just like, okay, that's, you know. Well, that's just like, it makes them more enticing. It's like, it just makes it more exciting when I do pull them. So like, think of it as a blessing, right? Because it's not exciting. When the secret rares aren't rare, it's not exciting. It's just not. Honestly, when there's secret rares in, like, you know, in every box, that's just like not even fun. It's fun when you get something that's hard to get. And it might not happen every time you open cards, right? And that's okay. That's okay. It's okay if you don't get your secret rare every time you open cards. All right, let's see what we can do. Yo, the Buddy Buddy top deck? It's crazy. Let's go. This opening hand is kind of crazy. Oh. Somebody stop me. Okay. And then, yeah, I feel like they're not going to disrupt my hand, so. I could have gotten the... No, they might knock that thing out. Okay. Okay. That's fine, pass. Thank you, Pug Life, for that sub in the 21 months. How's the grind going? It's going great. Just having fun playing a format without Battle VIP Pass. Honestly, that's just... It's part of the magic. No Battle VIP Pass feels so good, man. It just does. The fact that I cannot draw into that terrible card. We didn't collect? We did not collect. I need to remove this thing, actually. I'm just prepping for when I remove it. I think I'm going to 360 hit point, guys. The retreat is just so much more valuable. It's one of those Lost Box Charizard decks. Cool. I'll knock out my Friggy. Good. Get it out of here. I mean, I can just Radiant Greninja their Comfies. Shoo. But I do need a little bit more going on in order to pull that off. Man? All right, we're kind of... not doing a whole lot here. I do not want to bring this Chien Pao into the active spots. I do not want to put the Chien Pao in play. I feel like I just wait. Think we can take a knockout with Chien Pao? I guess it's better than doing nothing. Just feels so bad. That's fine. This way we pressure the attacker and we force them to do something. That's okay. I don't like not having a Frigibacks down. That feels very bad. Very bad. but they would need a lot to knock out my guy. I would like to protect, you know, my board by getting some energy on Iron Hands. That would be great. We're just going to need Radiant Greninja to provide with his concealed cards until we get something going. They find their Manaphy, which is sad for me. Very sad. Maybe last turn it should have been an Ultra. Yeah, maybe it should have been an Ultra Ball instead of the Vessel. But I needed to find the Lightning if I wanted to hands. Yeah, it's tough. Maybe I find the Ultra Ball and then try to Ultra Ball into a Beaverale and then... Yeah, I think that's probably the way I should have routed that. No, I'm not playing Canceling Clone on this list. Listen, ever since we put the Gengar in the deck, we've not played against a single stall player. If that's not success, I don't know what is. Oh, the Pokestop. Are you going to Prime Catcher me? Is that like what's happening? You've got Hands Prime Catcher, my like Radiant Greninja or something. I mean, all right. Goodbye. This was your master plan? Okay. Sure. Haha. Well. Okay, we got Superior. Get rid of those. Attach. Super Cold. And then, do I have a... Do I have some, what's it, 4, 5, 6, 7? I have 1 water in the deck. It's not great. But that's fine. If they gust and knock out my backs, then they keep all this energy in play and I can still take a return KO. So we don't want to get rid of any of that stuff. We just hang out. All right. Amp. Let me take our 2. Nice. One of these days, I'll find a Beaverale. One of these days. It's one of those games where it's like we played one Irida and have been chilling ever since. Okay, you counter catcher my backs. Probably, right? But you're going to take 1 prize on my backs? That's really what you're going to do? Okay. That's what you want? You want to arm press it? Roxanne, that's cringe. But honestly, yeah. I was going to say, I haven't seen a Bibarel or an Ultra Ball yet, and these TCG Live algos are about to feed them straight to me. I could smell it. Ain't no way you're getting away with this one. Right, I've been drawing so booty that I was guaranteed the big pull off of that Roxanne. My opponent's close to decking out. They haven't done anything yet. Do I have a water energy in my deck? I think so. I guess I can check first. Let's do that. Yes, sir. I didn't know if it was prized or not. Okay. Get the fridge. Shiver me timbers. Get the water. Industrious incisors. Do we prime catcher like Manaphy? I think so. And then that way, yeah, it's better to prime catcher Manaphy, take 2 with Iron Hands. Yeah, that's the best play. Thank you, Victor, for that sub in the 38 months. Appreciate you, Victor. And thank you for the very kind gifted subs this week as well. Yeah, so that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to leave our energies on board. I guess I technically should have gotten the second Bibarel. It's funny. Dang, Prime Catcher is broken, dude. Like, what in the world? That card is nuts. Wait, it's actually incorrect to put all these energy into play, right? Yeah. You should just keep them. I shouldn't have even played the Spirit. It's all good, though. Okay. Yes, we keep. All right. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't put them into play anyway because I don't have a Bax Caliber up. Dodoy. All right. I shouldn't have played that, but I don't think it matters. In a funny way, it actually, I mean, like, in a funny way, playing the Superior means that I can Shivery Chill for the energies if they knock out my active, which is, I guess, is like a thing. So it's not like the worst. Dang, bro. Playing Chien Pao is exhausting. I gotta say, it's a lot to think about. It's more than I ever gave it credit for. And I think that in the last few weeks when I've been trying to play it more, I've certainly realized that. All right, so they bring up the Chien Pao, they blast it. All I need to do is knock out for game. I do not have both Chien Pao in the discard. Rare Candy and I have Superiors in deck. Great. So then all we have to do is go get Whatever our missing piece is. Okay. I can't KO with the hand's first attack. This should be it. Because I just super rod some energy back in and then go get them with Chien Pao. Yes. So we Irida. And we get the rare candy. Rare candy here. Super cold. I can't use arm press because it takes 2 lightning, y'all. Takes 2 lightning. This deck only plays 1 lightning. So that play is not possible. I could not Irida for Superior and Moonlight Shuriken because I needed to Irida for the rare candy. Why would I Pokestop first? I already have it. Here we go. 600 damage. I could eat my opponent's cards, yes. So the order of operations there is like we have to Nest Ball first because we have the Chien Pao in the deck and we have to get it out of the deck, right? And then we want to Radiant Greninja because we need like some combination of Rare Candy and Superior or Rare Candy and Rod to win. I mean, honestly, I shouldn't have played the Superior, I don't think, before the... Yeah, I was tripping on that, but it's fine. It didn't matter. Right. So you Greninja first, and then... No, you Nest Ball for the Chien Pao first, and then you Greninja, and then you stop, and then the Irida is the final combo completer, right? The Irida gets the piece that you're missing. This deck kind of goes off with Buddy, not gonna lie. All right, let's see how this matchup goes. Yeah. Buddy's kind of nuts. No Avery, kind of nuts. The whole deck, kind of... All right, there's some boys prized. Ooh, yeah. Yes, sirree. That's fine. Nobody important. Oh, no, it's just a Bidoof. I've got a Friggy in my hand. And I've got a Bidoof in the active. Ain't nobody prized. We're chilling. Get those guys. Nest Ball for Greninja. They could Iono, so I want to put the Lightning into play. I guess I could put the Lightning on an Iron Hands and be like, ha, yeah, that's actually pretty cool. But I probably want to commit the energy to my active. I know, the 70 hit point fridge has to go. The Vessel is very strong. Indeed. So then, I think we want to go straight for hands. Having the hands feels really good. But then... I think we're saying it's going to be a just retreat into Iron Hand situation. That's fine. Yeah. I guess the only way that I could get super punished for that if my opponent jet energies a Snorlax into the active this turn. I'm going to be pretty upset. that would feel horrendous. But instead, they have to do way more Lugia type things, like Call for Family. We'll get out the Chien Pao. And I suppose Iono kind of... I mean, Iono gets the 2 Archeops out of their hands, so that's probably cool, honestly. I'm kind of feeling it, yeah. Just let her rip, you know? Yo, what's up, Rufio? Ever since I teched for the Block Lax matchup, those cowards have not shown their faces. So I don't know how it goes. Ultra Ball. Okay. Sure. Seems good. Get this guy. I do need to find a pair of energy in order to take the knockout. So tough, but in Beebs we trust. And then once Industrious Incisors for 4, I need 2 water. Ha! 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 Just like that. Wow. Are you not entertained? I know. Maybe JW can't correct sequence to leave water in hand for Greninja. You think what? And draw only 3? Instead? You think so? Why? Oh, you end up taking 1 more card? But what if we find... I mean, we could just find a water off of the... off the draw, though. But I guess it's not guaranteed. 3 + 2 instead of 4. But, okay. So here's your the argument is 3 + 2 instead of 4. But, like, you're saying that the +2... The only out with a +2 is either 2 water exactly or a vessel, right? Whereas, like, if I attach and I draw 4, I can draw 2 waters and I get it, right? But I guess, like, if you draw 2 waters off the 3, you still get it. But the odds of drawing 3... I don't know. This play is broken. I like this a lot. Let's check the deck. Chien Pao in there. Okay. Chien Pao here. Cypher Maniac's code breaking. We want a buddy. You want to go buddy Pokestop? Because the problem is if we go buddy and we only get 2 Frigies, I could say, or we get more buddies. I'm getting all the buddies, bro. All right, conceal cards. I think you just go, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think you go 4 buddies. The more I thought about it, I was like, I need 2 Frigies. I need 2 Bidoofs. Yeah, that play's kind of broken, honestly. And then I know I'm going to have so many haters for this one. But what if I retreat into the Ghastly? I need to keep the Greninja. Listen, my hand stinks, bro. My hand is terrible. I cannot afford to let Greninja go. Uh-oh, it's Arc Charizard. I know. The only reason I'm throwing is because I'm letting the Ghastly get knocked out, and this is a Ghastly deck. Right. The deck is like protect the Ghastly. Never let him get knocked out. What's an Arceus deck going to do? Not take the turn 2 knockout when they attach double turbo turn 1? All right, but to be fair though, this is still broken because Ghastly has free retreat, and I'm going Radiant Greninja on these Charmanders. You shut your mouth, chat. Shut your mouth. All right. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, shut your mouth, shut your mouth. Yeah. What now? Okay, we rod Chien Pao back in. Okay. Come on, baby. Not quite there yet. All right. Well, we're quite get there. All right. You guys want to collect? I'll let you collect as a treat. Because we have free retreats. All right. Oh, we collected. You guys are just mad that Ghastly is finally here. I've had him in the deck for like 2 hours, and I haven't put him into play yet. Oh yeah. I don't even. Yeah. That's cracked. Yeah, that's broken for sure. The collect got us there, honestly. Now what we really need is to go Rare Candy Gengar You guys want to watch me pull the Gengar? The Gengar will be... Yeah, we'll get the Gengar set up for sure. Yeah. Yo, watch me pull this second rare candy. You guys are livid. You guys are so sick. You're so upset. You don't even deserve to feast your eyes on what's happening right now. You're not worthy. This is so broken. Skadoosh. Yeah, the 2 retreat cost on Friggy doesn't even matter, dude. Why not both Charmanders? Because they're dead drawing. The Gengar, he showed up. He showed up that game. Gotta say. That was pretty sick. Ghastly free retreat. There's no Avery anymore. Playing against Dino Box. All right, what's the strat for Dino Box? Do we actually have something here? Like, what are we doing? We can't... This matchup seems bad. Hoagie Man has not discovered a strat for the Dino Box yet. All right. Well, they started Slitherwing, so that's a great start for us. Right, I do think it's probably, what, Greninja, then Hands, then hope for the best? Yikes. Oh, we can Hands their Greninja. They put down Pokestop for us. That's nice. They play a million Slitherwings. Okay. That's pretty good. I like that. I mean, you could always go for like the back-to-back ninja. 2 prizes over the course of 2 turns. It does look like they're going to be taking the first knockout, which is not great for us. He returns. My king. Not you. Not the 70 hit point one. Well, if they have to attack with Slitherwing, then Hands can knock that out. So that's good. I think there is a guy in here, isn't there? Yes. Okay. And we can seal. Feels good, man. Pokestop. Okay. The Ghastly, though? all right, no Ghastly. no Ghastly this game. But all right, no Ghastly this game. That's trolling. Yeah, it's trolling. All right. Put the Bidoof down, though. And then... they don't play Iono. We'll just pass. Three water down is good. Superior for Radiant Greninja. We can promote Radiant Greninja. See if I get... I mean, I could counter catch your hands that... Oh, no. I mean, if they attack with Burning Turbulence, then I just hands the active. So I'm just looking for rare candy. Which would be hype. Stop. I got some supporters down. I think you have to be like a little bit unhinged to like love playing Chien Pao, right? But I think I just need to like I need to get back to my roots. I used to love Blastoise Keldeo. Blastoise. It wasn't. I love Blastoise Black Kyurem EX too. That deck had Tropical Beach though, and Tropical Beach felt so much more wholesome than whatever we're doing here. All right, they're gonna burning turbulence. Fine. Okay, nice. We get an energy. I told you we should have promoted. We should have benched Ghastly. Would have saved us an energy, bro. Guys are such haters. Is the lightning already down? No. So we gotta find that too. It's fine. It's part of the adventure. Let's see what we're getting into. Cleffa? I know. I love Cleffa. Cleffa's so cool. Okay. I think we try the stop, see if we find rare candy. If we do, we're goated. If we don't, I have Rod. Okay, Pain. So then we Rod back in the Beebs. And Friggy, I guess. And I will Ultra Ball. Pokestop. Not my Ghastly. Ghastly? Get this guy. Beebs. Nest Ball. We want another Friggy. I don't want to attach an energy yet. I guess I could just go for... I mean, I could Incisors once. See if I find Irida. But then the Irida doesn't quite do it. It's fine. Irida does allow me to attack with Greninja, though. So I'll Incisors once. Man. Sad. So then I've got Vessel. We just want to Vessel that. Get the lightning only. Attach it to my hands. And incisors again, see if I find rare candy. Nope. Then we Iono. And we get everything except for the energy, which is annoying. It's fine. I think if they knock themselves out, that's fine. I don't think they play hand disruption, so I'm just gonna chill. Gengar would have gone hard here. I know. Weak to fighting? Do the people who make these cards know anything? Do they even know the rules to their own game? It's cool. They're going to knock themselves out, and then I'm going to hands the Greninja. Yes, obviously, I would have loved to have gotten the turn 2 rare candy backs caliber. But gosh darn it, it didn't happen. And I guess I did, but I didn't get anything else. So they're going to go up 2 prizes, which is very bad. There is a world where I Iono first there, but it's like I already have the piece. It's like I already have the one piece, and it's like I'm playing 4 rare candy as well. So I was feeling pretty confident that I might find. And so the reason I didn't Iono first is because it was, if I find rare candy or Irida, I like get it, right? You know what I'm saying? So like if you Iono, then you have to find the rare candy backs caliber. But like if I draw first, then I could find Irida or I could find rare candy. I don't know. It's tough. No, I don't have the list posted anywhere, but I'll put it in the Tricky Gym Discord. I will say, this is, of the last 2 days, this is the most success we've had on this format. Easily. Everything else has felt terrible in comparison. I know we haven't hit a stall because we're teched for them and they're scared. But you think so? You just start the hand. You never start the hand. But what if we did start? But we got the Gengar, so we can start the hands because we got the Gengar. All right, fine. Do this. How's the Gengar feel? Broken. Arctina. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's a really easy choice. We go there, and we go here. Do I want to Ultra Ball away those cards? Actually, yeah, because they stink. So we'll do that. My Greninja's prized. I can't select... Oh, not that one. It's letting me pick that one. Why? Why don't you let me pick my Frigibacks? All right. It's okay. It's fine. That's the real reason to play a split right there. Yeah, the real reason to play an art split is so that there's less chance that live makes it so that you can't play the game. Ghastly, though? I don't actually want to put a 2-prizer into play. Love that card. Haters mad. Okay. Pass. Now I just got to get this Gengar out of my discard pile. That's what I'm saying. The free retreat on the Ghastly is good. It is really good. All right, we're getting Iono'd. Great. We're cooking. Right, the free retreat on the Ghastly accomplishes exactly what Gengar does, right? They're gonna prime catcher the Ghastly. If I were playing against this board, it's like, okay, Bidoof, there's 2 of them, I know exactly what it does. Frigibacks, there's 2 of them, I know exactly what it does. Ghastly, there's only 1 of them, and he's just looking at me menacingly. Plus, you get to play a card with a fairy symbol on it. Now, how much better is it to get to promote this Ghastly? How much better? Look at that. Oh, they're roasted, dude. Absolutely roasted. Okay. We just need... Do I have anything prized? Yes, Radiant Greninja. Of course. All right. Oh, we can keep justifying the Ghastly line, and we will. Really just want like a nest ball or something here. That would be phenomenal. What do you say? The rare candy does it, actually, so. Because then I can go get the nest ball. Okay. Nest ball for Chien Pao. And do we even want Greninja down yet? I mean, having just 2 Chien Pao seems pretty cracked. I went and got the Greninja, but do I even need it? The free retreat is so nuts. And then I'm just kind of like thinking. We want the Bibarel in play, obviously. The Super Rod. I could get the Gengar out. Okay. I think I'm going to get Beeb now. And then I can superior 4 energies. That's fine. I think I'm going to just do it all now. And then we'll get the... I'll put the Greninja into play. I'll Rod Friggy and Gengar back into the deck. And Bidoof, sure. Do I need Friggy? I don't need Friggy. Just those two. And then Incisors. It's gotta be superior. Away those. Thank you, Taika, for that sub and the 7 months. Appreciate you. And we'll super cold. And the Ghastly's still here with the free retreat, bro. It's fine. They're gonna knock out the Chien. I know. It probably is just correct to leave the energies on Radiant Greninja. I guess I was trying to like dissuade them from gusting up my Baxcalibur, but I don't think that actually matters. Yeah. Let's split the energy on the bench, yeah. They are gonna boss. See? I knew it. Okay, we got Irida in hand, though. And free retreat. Got the rare candy already. Okay. Rare candy there. Super Rod back in. Friggy. Not you. Friggy backs and 1 water. Super cold. And then I think we can just load up enough energy to, well, I think technically you want the Friggy there. The backs we don't want to discard, so we won't stop. And I do have it without retrieval, yes. I should have played the... that's fine. Yeah, we should have used the Poffin. Yeah. Yo, this Ghastly is cooking. I'm just saying, the Ghastly feels really good, especially with only 2 Chien Pao, right? With only 2 Chien Pao, you're like constantly wanting to like rod it back in, put it down, right? And then like retreat into it. He just preserves a lot of energy throughout the game. Well, and I can't tell you how much better this list feels with 4 rare candy. Cause like in the games where you're not yeah, GG's. In the games where you're not setting up Gengar, you just have 4 candies, which is great. We love that. Yes, the Gengar is our Snorlax repellent. Can't find games anymore because of maintenance. It might be about that time. Go out on top with a broken deck. Not gonna lie though, there are not a lot of attackers in this list. They're really not. So it's kind of sketchy in that regard, but it's also kind of based for it. Like, who cares? What deck am I shuffling? It was a pile of energy, and I dropped them all on the floor. Oh, yeah, dude. Look at that. You only need 2 Chien Pao, bro? Two Pao, 4 candy. It feels so consistent. I mean, honestly, all of my beef with Chien Pao, like pre-rotation, is pretty much absolved now. Like, a lot of my beef was that the Battle VIP Pass, I hated it. The cross switchers, I hated it. Cypher is just like a 5th Irida. Think of it like that. The boss is like, needs to be here. The Prime Catcher's insane. You could cut the... I mean, we could cut the Counter Catcher because we're always winning. So you could play 2 Cyphers. I think in all those hours that we played this deck, I didn't Counter Catcher once, I don't think. But Counter Catcher's really good, so you probably want to keep that card. Yeah, you want to keep the Counter Catcher. But honestly, it felt solid. It felt like I had everything that I wanted. It is a thin, greedy deck, though. In some ways, but in some ways, it has everything it needs. The Poffin feels so good turn one, though. Like, you just... The Poffin's just a game winner. Like, you open Poffins and you're like... Also, keep in mind we're not playing 4 stops anymore, right? So... Like, we don't have that extra dig turn one to find cards. You just have to have them. But yeah, this was solid to play. I definitely enjoyed my time with it. It felt like silly consistent with the 4 Buddy Poffin, the 4 Nest Ball, the 4 Ultra Ball, and the Hisuian Heavy Ball. I was like, dang, bro. Like, and the 4 candies, it felt silly consistent, honestly. So, anyways, I'll post that in the Discord. Thank you guys all so much for the awesome stream and for hanging with me through all of the sloppy play in the first half. I felt like I started to tighten up there the last couple hours as I got into the zone. Sometimes it takes 5 hours to get into the zone. It's just the way it goes. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon TCG stuff. All right. I'll take it easy and have a good one.